Good morning and welcome everyone to the final day of the New South Wales 110th skate titles here at Orange Radio Control Car Club. I want to thank everyone for the first couple of days. It's been an excellent event so far. Hopefully the last day can go as good. We can get short course truck drivers up to the stands and marshals out on track. Let's get the day running.
Simon Shaw.
Simon Shaw's number one. Where am I? Four. Where am I, Pete? Go, Danny, Mark. Bang! It worked. Worked for you. Well,
Brendan Moore. Up next, race number 1. Plate bearings 1/10 2WD short course truck. Heat 1 at 1.
not plugged in, Chris. Yeah. You didn't plug it in.
Still in one piece. You didn't roll it, did you? No. Got in. Drove through a few fences. How'd you manage to rip the roof off?
Okay, first round for the day will be a seeding run. Two-wheel drive short course truck up first. We have Brendan Orr, Simon Shaw, Brad Denning and Chris Muffett.
Hey, Sam, is it picking up, Chris?
Chris Muffett.
Oh, there's one of the doors has a ding on it. But very lucky. Like the roof's got some scratches to go through a couple of wire fences, and that scratched a little bit on the roof. But the insurance is going to fix it for us. I'm lucky on that.
Drivers to the start line, please. Drivers ready.
Brendan Orr. Simon Shaw. Brad Denning. Chris Muffett.
Carnage at turn 1 already. Conditions looking pretty slippery out there at the moment. 3 of the 4 drivers have completed their first lap already. Simon Shaw with the fastest lap, 49 flat to start with. Caution turn 1. All clear drivers. Simon's finished his 3rd lap already, looking at a 7-lap run as Brendan and Chris come over the line. Seem to be racing between themselves. Chris Muffet currently in 2nd with Brendan in 3rd. Brad's been having some difficulties. .45 seconds
45
left to
seconds
go.
left.
Simon Shaw currently still setting the pace with a 7-lap run.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This will be the final lap around for the drivers. Currently Simon on the 7-lap run with the time to beat.
Brendan Moore done.
Brendan's finished with a 6-lap, 5 minutes 12.
Chris Muffet done.
Chris with a 6-lap, 5 minutes 21.
Simon Shaw done. All drivers are finished. Brad Denning done. The race is completed.
All done there in the first seeding round for short course.
Up next, race number 2. Smokem RC 110 4WD stop. Heat 1 of 3.
We can have some volunteer marshals for this heat, please, gentlemen and ladies, as we've got a bit of a shortage for this run. The first heat of 4 drive stock. We've got Callan Rockall, Damien Absalon, Scott Marr, Matthew Flay, Samuel Desano, Brad Denning and Scott Hill.
Scott Marr. Samuel Del Santo. Matthew Flay. Callan Rockall. Scott Hill. Damien Absalon.
Just waiting on Brad to cross the line, gents, and then we can get it started.
Brad Denning.
Drivers ready.
Car 1. Car 2.
Callan Rockall, Damien, Scott Marr,
Car 4.
Matthew Flay,
Car 5.
Samuel Desano,
Car 6.
Brad Denning,
Car 7.
Scott Hill. Caution rear step up. Track is clear, thank you drivers and marshal. A caution in turn 2, back corner, got a dead car. Caution left double. clear. Currently, Callan Rockall with the fastest lap so far with a 40.7. Scott Marr with a 40.9. Got a few drivers there looking to run 8-lap passes. Scott Hill now with the fastest lap with a 39.88. He's currently the only driver at the moment
45 seconds left.
on an 8-lap pace.
Seconds left. Seconds left. Five, 3, 2, 1. Damien, that's all done. Scott Moore done. Matthew Flay done. Brad Denning done. Samuel Del Santo done. All drivers are finished. Scott Hill done.
Scott's taken out that first seating, the 8-lap run, 5 minutes 29. You had Matthew Flay, Brad Denning, Scott Marr, Samuel DeSanto, Damien Absalon, and Callan to round that one out.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Smokin' RC 110 4WD stop. Heat 2 of 3.
Okay, track is open, drivers.
Nathaniel White. Will Aiken. Michael Stone. Daryl Thorncraft.
Just waiting on Mark Warren and Leon.
Leon Phillips.
Thank you, Leon.
What,
Mark.
change your opinion back for now? Yeah.
Mark, if you can check in, please. Thank you.
Mark Warren.
Ready, drivers.
Will Aiken. Mark Warren. Daryl Thorncraft. Nathaniel White. Michael Stone. Tim Aiken. Leon Phillips.
Or caution, left double. Thank you, Marshall. On the left double as well. Thank you, Marshall. Busy there. If anyone in the pits has got a spare multimeter, caution on that rear step up. All clear, drivers, thank you. If anyone's got a spare multimeter, someone in the pits, if you can run that to one of the club members or the marshalling tent, that would be helpful. Thank you. Okay, so in the third heat here, Nathaniel White just run the fastest lap, 40.85. Conditions still pretty slippery out there at the moment. Still a bit of moisture on the track. Michael Stone now with the quickest lap of the run, 39.9. Nathaniel's still on an 8-lap run. Daniel and Michael just crossing the line at the same time. Michael Stone, 39.2, has now hit the front. Caution, rear step up. All clear now, thank you.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Michael Stone, Nathaniel White still got another lap.
Leon Phillips done.
Leon's all completed. 6 lap, 5 minutes and 4 run.
Finnegan done.
Thank you, Finn.
Rolling done. Michael Stone done. Nathaniel White done.
Thank you, drivers. Race is complete. Michael took that one out. 8 laps, 5:32 with Nathaniel in second. 8 lap, 5:41.
Apparently my one's not reading right. A few people are concerned about it, but
I'll ask around the pits for you.
I put a call out. We know it's not full, so I might have to go to the right time.
Yeah.
Brad says he's going to try and get his
The race is completed.
Oh, he's coming after me. He goes for us.
Up next, race number 4. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 3 of 3. Up next, race number 5. Campbelltown Hobbies 110 4WD mod. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 4. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 3 of 3.
It was alright, yeah.
Okay, third heat for 4 drive stock. Track is open. Drivers, marshals, if we can get you out there, please. We have Tony Smith, James White, Brendan Wade, Chris Burke, Andrew Kerrick, Brad Shaffley, Cooper DeBono, and Stephen Thorncraft.
Cooper DeBono. Brendan Wade. James White. Chris Burke. Andrew Carroll. Stephen Thorncraft. Pat Deck.
Drivers ready.
Tony Smith. James White. Brendan Wade. Chris Burke. Andrew Carroll. Pat Deck. Cooper DeBono. Stephen Thorncraft.
a final run of seeding for 4-drive stock. Caution, last double. Last double clear, thank you drivers. Caution, right rear corner. All clear, thank you. Caution, step up. Clear, thank you. As the drivers come around for their last lap, or their third lap, I should say. Cooper De Bono at the front at the moment. 41.4, fastest lap. Most drivers there showing 7-lap pace. Full caution in the first jump. Caution first jump.
45 seconds left.
Marshall doing some acrobatics there. First jump's clear. Got 30 seconds to go, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Cooper's last lap around 40.9, increasing that pace.
Seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, driver.
Brendan Lee done. Chris Burke done. James White done.
But currently Chris Burke at the front with Brendan Wade in second. Chris with the fastest lap so far, 40.5.
Parrott done.
Cooper DeBono up to second. That race is complete. Thank you, drivers.
She's a weapon.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Campbelltown Hobbies 110 4WD mod. Heat 1 of 1.
First round of mod drivers. We have Simon Shaw, Brendan Tucker, Peter Sackold. Track is open, drivers.
What I usually do when he's going away, I don't think Mark's good at competing racing.
Simon Shaw. Brendan Tucker. Blair Wallace. Peter Second. Ari Botwa. Ben Crittenden. Russell Nellis. Stuart McNair. Carly Gallagher. Simon Shaw. Brendan Tucker. Peter Settle. Ari Botwa. Russell Nellis. Stuart McNair. Blair Wallace. Sean Bennett. Carly Gallagher.
All caution, first
Ben
jump.
Crittenden.
All clear. Caution, first S's. All clear, thank you. Marshall. Speedy boy. We'll caution turn 2 and the left double. No, we're both clear again, thank you. All drivers finished their first laps there. Peter Sackold with a 35.3 straight out of the gate. backs it up with a 34.9. Caution, turn 1. Can we have a marshal to turn 1, please? Caution, turn 2 as well. Track is clear, thank you. Left side S's. With just under 2 minutes to go, Peter Seckold running the fastest pace. 9-minute lap, 9-minute pace, 5 minutes 22. Ari not far behind him with a 8.5, just dropped from a 9. Ben currently sitting in third with Russ, Simon, Blair.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, drivers, keep going until your name is called. Caution at turn 1, caution at turn 1. Car upside down in the middle of the track.
Ari Buckle done. Russell Knox done. Simon Shaw done.
Caution still in turn 1, gentlemen. Now it's clear. Thank you, driver.
Blair Walsh done. Brendan Tucker done. Stuart McMahon done. Bedford done.
As the final drivers come over the line. Looks like Peter Seckold is going to take that one out. No, he didn't finish.
The race is completed.
We're just going to have a short break, drivers, to blow that track down before the first round of qualifying. Just give us a few minutes and we'll get it back underway.
Race number 1. Plate bearings 1/10 2WD short course track. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 2. Smoking RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 1 of 3. Up next, race number 3. Smoking RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 2 of 3. Up next, race number 4. Smoking RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 3 of 3. Up next, race number 5. Campbelltown Hobbies 110 4WD mock. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 4. Smoking RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 3 of 3. Up next, race number 3. Smoking RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 2 of 3. Up next, race number 2. Smoking RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 1 of 3. Up next, race number 1. Plate bearings 110 2WD short course track. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 2. Smoking RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 1 of 3. Up next, race number 3. Smoking RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 2 of 3. Up next.
Okay. Okay, drive.
Currently up, race number 1. Plague bearings 1/10 2WD short course truck. Heat 1 of 1.
That's turned up very loud. We'll back that down a bit. There we go. Okay, marshals and drivers back to track for the first round of qualifying. First qualifying heat, two-wheel drive short course truck, brought to you by Plague Bearings. Simon Shaw, Brendan Orr, Brad Denning and Chris Muffet.
Attention drivers, just with the numbers situation, just for quali, we're just calling out names at the start, so don't worry too much about grabbing any numbers at the moment. Just calling out names to start. Thanks.
Also, the numbers didn't work for up here.
What's that?
Well, they put numbers up here to,
Oh, did they?
so when you're done with each car, you can just chuck them up. But
Drivers and marshals to track, please.
Marshall down here, sorry.
You did the numbers there.
Mob boss.
Mob boss.
Yeah. I'll marshal this one. Just keep an eye out on the canteen. Follow me up.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Brendan Orr. Brad Denning. Chris Muffet.
Drivers ready.
Simon Shaw. Simon Shaw. Brendan Moore. Brad Denny. Chris Muffet.
The first round of qualifying is underway. After that first lap, Brad Denning had the fastest lap out of the gate, 49.9, followed by Chris, Simon and Brendan. Qualifying again, run best 3 consecutive laps. Drivers now completing their 3rd lap. Brad Denning currently on top pace. Well, caution left double. They've sorted themselves out. Brad Denning currently setting the pace at a 2:25 with Brendan at a 2:26. Simon at a 2:32 and a Chris at a 2:33. So not a lot in it. Still very early in the day. Simon Shaw, that last lap was his fastest at a 46 flat.
If it's not, it's wrong.
This is the third one, so
If it's, oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's just good.
45 seconds left.
don't you wish you were out there? Don't you wish you were out there now?
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Five, four, three, two, one. Brad Denning done. Chris Moffat done.
As the drivers come across the line and finish their first quali of the day. At the moment, we got Brad for 2 minutes 22.
What's the difference between Batman?
Brendan Moore done.
Brendan Orr, 2 minutes 19. And
Simon
Simon
Shaw.
Shaw, 2 minutes 20. So Brendan Orr finished on top there. Thank you, drivers.
The race is completed.
Oh, you got it? Yeah, well done, man. Well, first one.
I thought Brad had that one in the bag, but what happened? You let Brendan beat you? You reckon it's a receiver?
We have some volunteer marshals once again for this next qualifying heat, please. And that'll be the first heat of the Smokem RC 4-drive stock. Drivers are Damien Mabsel and Daryl Thorncraft, Leon Phillips, Andrew Kerrick, Stephen Thorncraft, Callan Rockall and Tony Smith. Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Up next, race number 2. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 1 of 3. Damien Absalom. Callum Rockall. Leon Phillips. Andrew Carroll. Daryl Thorncraft. Stephen Thorncraft.
Drivers ready.
Damien Absalom. Daryl Thorncraft. Leon Phillips. Andrew Carroll. Stephen Thorncraft. Callum Rockall. Tony Smith.
First heat of the Smokem RC four-wheel drive stock class. Caution turn one. And caution left double. Track is clear. Thank you, drivers, marshals. All drivers now finish their second lap. Callan with the fastest lap, 40.16. Caution final turn. Final turn clear, thank you, marshal drivers. Callan come around with a 39 flat for his third lap. Caution left double. All clear, thank you. Callan set in the pace hard again, 38.86 on his fourth lap. Andrew Carrick and Leon Phillips currently sitting in second and third place. 50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds. Caution on the final double on the right.
45 seconds left.
Right side clear, thank you.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Caution first jump, caution first jump.
5, 4, 3, 2,
First jump clear.
1.
Keep going, drivers, until your name is called.
Daryl Thorncraft done. Leon Phillips done.
Caution left double. Clear, thank you, Marshall.
Andrew Carrick done. Stephen Thorncraft done.
Just waiting on the final two drivers to cross the line. Callan Rockall currently, finished the run in first place, followed by Andrew Carrick, with Damien Absalon in third place.
All drivers are finished. Damien Absalom done.
A lot of crashes and stuff. That was fun. It looked good, mate. Yeah. Like this one, though. Holy jeez. That looks like it's been sized.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 2 of 3.
Track is open, drivers. Second heat in the Smokem RC 4 drive stock class. We have Scott Marr, Brendan Wade, Finn Aiken, James White, Will Aiken, Samuel Del Santo, and Brad Shaffley.
Finn Aiken. Brendan Wade. James White. Will Aiken. Cat Death. Scott Marr. Samuel Del Santo.
Okay, drivers ready.
Scott Marr. Brendan Wade. Finn Aiken. James White. Will Aiken. Samuel Del Santo. Cat Death.
Caution left double. Caution, turn 2. Turn 2 is clear. Left double clear. Caution, left S's. Currently have Finn Aiken leading at the moment. Fastest lap was a 41.4 on his second lap there. Fastest lap of the race so far, Scott Marr 39.7. Scott currently sitting in third place, 39.5. So going faster again. After crossing the start-finish line last lap, Scott's jumped to the front. Brendan Wade currently sitting in second, Finn third, Brad Shaffley fourth, and Will fifth. James White in sixth. Caution right doubles. Caution right double. Right side clear.
Forty-five seconds left.
Scott still leading the way
30 seconds left.
with 30 seconds to go. Brendan in second.
Fifteen seconds left. Five, four, three, two, one.
Time has expired now.
Scott Marr done.
And Scott finishes the line, finishes in first as he comes across the line. Fastest lap with 39.5 with a 7 minute So 7 lap, 5 minutes and 4 time. Brendan Wade, 5 minutes 10, 7 laps in second.
James White done. Finnegan done.
Finn in third.
Rolligan done. All drivers are finished. Cat Dad done.
Will in fourth, Brad in fifth, and James White in sixth. Thank you, drivers.
Well done, buddy.
The race is completed.
Nice.
Up next, race number 4. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 3 of 3.
Third heat of Smokem RC 4-drive stock. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. We have Michael Stone, Scott Hill, Chris Burke, Nathaniel White, Cooper DeBono, Mark Warren, Matthew Flay, and Brad Denning.
Matthew Flay. Nathaniel White. Chris Burke. Scott Hill. Cooper DeBono. Brad Denny. Mark Warren. Michael Stone.
Okay, all drivers checked in now. Drivers ready? Can I get a couple of marshals at position 2 and 10, please? Can we have another marshal out here, please? We're going to have a marshal at turn 1. Thank you, volunteer.
Michael Stone. Scott Hill. Chris Burke. Nathaniel White. Cooper DeBono. Mark Warren. Matthew Flay. Brad Denny. For the first lap, Michael Stone fastest out of the gate there, 37.1. Nathaniel, Scott Hill, Matthew Flay, Chris Burke.
Nathaniel White's just bumped up to first place. 36.7. Setting the fastest lap so far. Michael Stone in second. Scott Hill the third. Matthew Flater fourth. A minute 45 left to go. Michael Stone and Nathaniel White currently trading blows on the timesheet. Michael back to the top, Nathaniel to second. Scott's still currently sitting in third. Stoney coming around that time, 36.652, fastest lap of the race.
.45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Stone done.
As time finishes off there,
Scott Hill done.
Michael Stone finishes in at the top of the order. 8 laps,
Nathaniel
5:04.
White done.
Scott Hill in second, 8 laps, 5 minutes and 8 seconds. Nathaniel in third, 8 laps, 5 minutes and 9 seconds.
Brad Denning done.
Caution on that right double.
Matthew Flay done. Mark Warren done. All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. That completes the 4-drive stock first set of heats. 4-drive mod up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Campbelltown Hobbies 110 4WD mod. Heat 1 of 1.
The final heat for this first round of qualifying, the Campbelltown Hobbies 4-drive mod. Drivers are Peter Seckold, Ari Barkler, Ben Cribben, Russ Malise, Simon Shaw, Blair Wallace, Stuart McMahon, Brendan Tucker, Carly Gallagher, Sean Bennett. Track is open, drivers.
What's that? Oh, good there, Sam.
We have a marshal that first jump, please. Thank you.
Ari Butler. Ben Crimmins. Russell Nellis. Peter Settle. Carly Gallagher. Blair Wallace. Simon Shaw. Stuart McMahon. Brendan Tucker.
Drivers ready.
Peter Settle. Ari Butler. Ben Crimmins. Russell Nellis. Simon Shaw. Blair Wallace. Stuart McMahon. Brendan Tucker. Carly Gallagher. Sean Bennett.
Caution left double. Left side clear, thank you. Ari comes out of the gate fastest, the only driver to be in the 33s with 33.8 flat. Caution left S's. Clear, thank you. Ari setting the pace. Currently sitting on a 5-minute 22 9-lap run. Ben sitting in behind him in second place with a 5-minute 32 projected. Ari still leading the way. Ben in second. Brendan Tucker still sitting in third place with Stuart McMahon and Russell Malise. Simon Shaw, Carly, Blair rounding them out. Ari's got a broken wheel there. Front left has snapped off.
Seconds left.
I can say Ben Cribben now into the lead.
Seconds left.
Caution on the left double. All clear, thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ben Cribben done. Currently sitting in TQ.
Stuart McMahon done. Ari Butler done.
Ari finishes with 3 wheels. Still waiting on Russ in third. Ben Tucker. Stuart McMahon in fifth. Simon sixth.
Russell Mills done.
Russell coming across the line in third place.
Blair Wallace done.
Watching the action too much.
Brendan Tucker done.
Carly coming across the line now.
All drivers are
Finished the
finished.
first round of
Ari
qualifying.
Butler done. The race is completed.
And I thought mine was bad. It was the normal way.
It looks fine. That's Michael's job. I'm thinking, how is this going to take him long, surely? And you were not getting there, were you?
Yesterday it was like.
Actually, no, look at the oil. Michael must have grabbed it.
Right, that car.
Pull it out, open it up, refill it, and reseat.
Yeah, I wonder what that was. If it took the cover off.
Oh, is that one? As soon as that bloody oil came out, I think I just lost
Mine's
everything.
exactly how I
It
left
was
it.
going really good, and then
I've just
I lost everything.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And changed up the shop. But that's it.
kind of embarrassing, but anyway. Hoping to do a bit better.
Pretty good out there. You finished the race too, didn't you?
Oh, well, that's it.
You was hanging on. I'll do the right thing and not go back. What's that? I'll do the right thing and not go back. It's go straight out of half. Everyone else disappeared.
Attention, Ben Cribben. Could we get your technical expertise, please, at race control? Ben Cribben. Thank you, sir.
Up next, race number 1. Flag bearings 110 2WD short course truck. Heat 1 at 1.
Okay, can we have marshals and drivers, please, for second round of qualifying? The Plague Bearings two-wheel drive short course up first.
That's not getting our chat down here, is it? No. It's just that basically shoots, so shotgun will shoot like out 3 metres. No, we purposely do that so that it doesn't pick up whatever.
Up next, race number 2. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 1 of 3. Up next, race number 3. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 2 of 3. Up next, race number 4. Smokem RC 110
Still waiting on.
4WD stock. Heat 3 of 3. Up next, race number 5. Campbelltown Hobbies 110 4WD mod. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 4. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 3 of 3. Up next, race number 3. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 2 of 3. Up next, race number 2. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 1 of 3. Up next, race number 1. Plague Bearings 110 2WD short course truck. Heat 1 of 1.
Just waiting on a
Chris
few
Marquette.
more
Simon Shaw.
marshals to come out,
Brandon
please.
Brad Denny.
Waiting on 2 more marshals. Drivers ready.
Brendan Orr. Simon Shaw. Brad Denny. Chris Marquette. First laps are completed. Simon Shaw, Brad Denning, Brendan Orr, Chris Muffett to round it out. A wall caution on the left side double. Clear on the left. Thank you. Simon setting the pace.
We thought we wouldn't bother.
44.391 lap there for Simon.
It's a, well, it's technically an RTR River Hobbies spirit, but they obviously don't come to the end of the start of the night. But I think
Brendan Orr currently sitting in second, sitting behind Simon there, chasing him down. Ooh, left side double. Caution. Brendan taking a big spill there, and then in turn one, Brad Denning with a full send. Simon still leading the way. Lovely pirouette there and lands back on his wheels.
Yeah, I'm feeling it today, even though
Caution right double. Clear, thank you.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Simon coming round over the line now. Still sitting in the front. Brendan in second.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris Muffet done.
Thank you, Chris. Simon just about to come over the line to finish his run.
Simon Shaw done.
Completes with a 7-lap, 5 minutes 21. Brendan Orr in second.
Brendan Orr done.
Waiting on Brad Denning.
All drivers are finished. Brad Denning done.
Thank you, drivers.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 1 of 3.
Heat 1 for the Smokem RC 4-drive stock class. We have Callan Rockall, Andrew Carrick, Damien Absalon, Daryl Thorncraft, Leon Phillips, Stephen Thorncraft, and Tony Smith. Once again, can we have some volunteer marshals for this heat, please?
No, I've driven past it. I know where it is, but we were off the opportunity to land 1-8 and go down and play, but other shit just come our way.
Once again, can we have some volunteer marshals for this heat, please?
Damien Absalon.
Thank you, gentlemen. We will need 2 more volunteers, please.
Daryl Thorncraft.
Yeah, well, we brought his 180 up. That was what got him started. And James done it twice. And so he didn't go straight. Didn't go back. But he was doing a couple of years. He was doing it. But he wanted his wins, so he wants to do that another cut.
Like you say, it's good to see a couple of confidence. Of course,
Can you guys just check that transponder's working, that pink car next to scrutineering, please?
this one?
This one.
Check it, did he say?
Check it. Yeah. No shoes. It's one in that terminal out.
Big.
Stephen Thorncraft.
Rocking the red, mate. What green did you want to take out?
Andrew Carrick.
Nowhere near the green.
It's a fluorescent.
Drivers ready.
Callum Rockall. Andrew Carrick. Damien Axel. Daryl Thorncraft. Leon Phillips. Stephen Thorncraft. Tony Smith.
Okay, we have heat 1 of the Smokem RC 4-drive stock class. Caution right double, please. After the first minute 45, Cullen Rockall leading the way with Damien in second, Andrew Carrick in third. A couple of technical issues for a couple of cars. We're all back on track again now. Callan still leading the way. Damien Absalon still sitting in second. Andrew in third. Oh, caution turn one. Tyre has come off. Caution turn one. Thank you, marshals.
45 seconds left.
Turn one's clear. Thank you, marshals.
Thirty 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Callan Rock all done.
Callan crosses the line there in the top spot. 7 laps, 5 minutes and 1 second.
Leon Phillips done.
Good steady drive from Callan.
Damien Absalon done.
Damien in second place.
Andrew Carrick done.
Andrew rounds out the top 3 for the first heat.
I thought that looked dead.
All drivers are finished. Daryl Thorncraft done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Smokum RC 110 4WD stop. Heat 2 of 3.
Heat 2 for the 4-drive stock class.
Oh, that shit, that's squishy.
Yeah, I
Track is open, gentlemen.
one way and then I turned it around just to get this one.
Drivers were Scott Marr, Brendan Wade, Finn Aiken, Will Aiken, Brad Shaffley, James White, Samuel Del Santo.
Yeah, so you do have the same on that.
Yeah,
That feels like a
3-7
bit on the loose
right.
side. So you
I had
don't know
got a
whether you
spare
want
one, so I must like to
just bend something so that it's not
I
really
know we've got
jammed
one there for our
together.
PR car. I don't know if it's similar.
Samuel Del Santo. Finn Aiken. Will Aiken. Brendan Wade. James White. Scott Marr. Cat Deck.
Okay. Drivers ready?
Scott Marr. Brendan Wade. Finn Aiken. Will Aiken. Cat Death. James White. Samuel Del Santo.
Heat 2 underway of the Smokem RC 1/10 4-drive stock class. Scott Marr in the lead. Samuel Del Santos popped up into second, and Will Aiken in third after that first lap. Scott coming over the line that time with a 37.9. Fastest lap of the race. Will Aiken jumped up into second. Samuel Del Santos still in third place. Brendan, Brad Chaffley, Finn and James. Samuel Del Santo now setting the fastest lap, 37.445 that time around. So Newell's jumped up into second place. Scott Marr still in the lead. Samuel in second. Will's dropped down to third with Finn in fourth.
Seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn down weight done.
As time expires, it's going to be a pretty close one here.
Stop Mar done.
Scott Marr crosses the line with an 8-lap, 5 minutes 17.
Cat Dad done. Samuel Del Santo done.
Samuel Del Santo crosses the line, just waiting on Will to finish there. 4th place, Brendan Wade. 5th, Finn Aiken. 6th, Brad Shaffley. 7th, James White.
All drivers are finished. Will they be done?
And Will takes out 3rd place for that heat.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Smokin' RC 110 for WD stop. Heat 3 of 3.
Track is open, drivers. Heat 3 of the Smokem RC 4-drive stock class. Drivers are Michael Stone, Scott Hill, Nathaniel White, Matthew Flay, Mark Warren, Chris Burke, Cooper DeBono and Brad Denning.
I think we're not going to touch it in. Thank you very much, buddy. You're welcome. Thank you.
Nathaniel White. Scott Hill. Matthew Flay. Cooper DeBono. Mark Warren. Michael Stone. Chris Burke.
Can we get a marshal to position 2, please?
Brad Denning.
Can we get a marshal to position 9, please? In far right corner. Position 8, you right to marshal there, mate, you good?
Michael Stone. Scott Hill. Nathaniel White. Matthew Flay. Mark Warren. Chris Burke. Cooper DeBono. Brad Denning.
Heat 3 of 3 of the Smokem RC four-wheel drive stock class. Most drivers away fairly cleanly there. Michael Stone out in front, 39.476 to start it. Scott Hill, Nathaniel White, Matthew Flay. Caution first jump, caution first jump. Scott Hill just snuck into the lead there after that third lap. Michael Stone in second. Matthew Flay moved up into third. Michael Stone again, fastest lap of the heat, 35.7. Popped back up into first place. Scott Hill again in second. Chris Burke moved up into third place.
Seconds left.
Michael again with the fastest lap, 35.781.
Seconds left. Five, four, three, two, one.
Michael snuck over the line. He's going to get one extra lap in. Chris Burke currently moved up into second. See where they end up as they cross the line.
Nathaniel White done. Chris Burke done.
Chris takes out second, Nathaniel in third.
Scott Hill done.
Matthew Flay in fourth, Scott Hill fifth.
Michael Stone done.
Michael Stone takes it out. 9 lap, 5:34.
Cooper Devoto done.
Currently sitting on TQ.
completed. Up next, race number 5. Campbelltown Hobbies 110 for WD Mod. Heat 1 of 1.
It looks like it came off the body.
Yeah, it is. I'll try taping it now.
Final heat of the second round of qualifying. Campbelltown Hobbies 4-drive mod class. Drivers are Ben Cribben, Ari Buckler, Russ Malise, Brendan Tucker, Stuart McMahon, Simon Shaw, Blair Wallace, Carly Gallagher, Peter Seckled, and Sean Bennett.
Ari Butler. Peter Settle. Ben Cribben. Stuart McMahon.
Need a marshal to
Russell Nellis.
position 6, please. Thank you, Brad.
Sean Bennett. Simon Shaw. Ben Cribben. Ari Butler. Russell Nellis. Brendan Tucker. Stuart McMahon. Simon Shaw. Blair Wallace. Carly Gallagher. Peter Settle. Sean Bennett.
Campbelltown Hobbies 4-drive mod. Second round of qualifying underway. Ben quick out of the gates on this one, followed by Russell, Ari, Brendan and Stuart. Or Peter Seckles just jumped straight to the front after that first lap. Caution left double, caution left double. Left double clear, thank you. So after the first 3 laps, Peter Seckold in front, Ben in second, Russ Malise third. Peter just set the fastest lap of the run so far, 34.3.
.5 seconds left.
With 35 seconds to go, Peter's still in front. Ben Cribben still running in second, Russell in third, Brendan in fourth.
Seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Russell Mills done. Sean Bennett done. Brendan Tucker done.
Russ Malise coming over the line at the end of his run in third, Ben Cribben in second, Brendan Tucker fourth.
Peter Seckel done.
Peter Seckel tops the
Blair
chart.
Ross done. Simon Shaw done. All drivers are finished. Stuart McMahon done. The race is completed.
And that's the end of the second qualifying round, with Peter Seckel taking TQ in mod.
Up next, race number 1. Plate bearings 1/10 2WD short course track. Heat 1 at 1.
Attention to all drivers. After that second round of qualifying, there has been a complete reseed. Make sure you check what heat you're in, because that may have changed for the stock drivers. Drivers and marshals, please. Drivers and marshals. We get marshals from the last heat out, please. Just again, another reminder to drivers to check what heat you're in for the stock class. There was a reseed after that last qualifying round. Check your heats.
Chris Mutbeck. Brendan Moore. Brad Denny. Simon Shaw.
Okay, qualifying round 3. Plate bearings, short course. Drivers ready.
Simon Shaw. Brendan Moore. Brad Denny. Chris Mutbeck.
Ooh, cautionary step up. That's clear now. Thank you, Marshall. Ooh, just caution there, that last driver. Brad and Brendan having a tangle up. Simon again crossing the line out in front. Chris has bumped up into second place with Brad Denning in third and Brendan in fourth. Caution right double. That time around, Brad's jumped up into second place with the fastest lap of the heat so far, 45.6. Simon trading blows, 42.7, fastest lap of the heat. Couple of little mistakes there from Simon. Brad Dennings jumped up into the lead. Brendan still running in third and Chris in fourth. Brendan set his fastest lap last lap at the 47.1. And Simon back to the top again.
45 seconds left.
Oh, that guy that came up late yesterday.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Five, four, three, two.
Oh, caution, left double, caution. The leader falls over. Caution, caution, turn one, caution, turn one. Oh, this is going to be a close finish. Brad tops the chart. Brad Denning tops that run. With a 7 lap, 5 minutes 29. Simon, 7 laps, 5 minutes 32.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 1 of 3.
Smokem RC 4-drive stock, heat 1. After the reseed, the new drivers are Damien Absalon, Brad Chaffley, Andrew Kerrick, Daryl Thorncraft, Leon Phillips, James White, Stephen Thorncraft. Once again, can we have some volunteer marshals for this heat, please? We have drivers from last heat and some volunteers for marshalling, please.
Damien Absalon. Cat Deck.
Racers, we currently only have 2 marshals. We need some more marshals out for this heat, please.
Andrew Carroll. Daryl Thorncraft.
Racers, can we have a marshal to position 4, please? Next to the first double. And the left-hand S's. Thank you, Nathan. Good to see you again, mate. Drivers ready.
Damien Absalom. Tad Deck. Andrew Carrick. Daryl Thorncraft. Leon Phillips. James White.
Caution, first jump. Caution, first jump. Clear. Okay, all drivers completed their first lap. Damien at the top, followed by Andrew Carrick, Brad Shaffley, Daryl, and Stephen. Caution in the left S's. Thank you, Marshall. All clear. Two minutes down. Brad Shaffley at the top. With Andrew Carrick currently in second, with Damien in third. Caution, jump one. Caution, jump one. Jump one, clear. Brad still setting the pace. Daryl Thorncraft moved up into second with Damien in third.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left.
Or caution, right double.
4, 3,
That's the one.
1.
Right double, all clear.
Tap dad done.
Brad Shaffley comes around over the line to finish it in the top position. Well done, Brad, like a racer.
Stephen Thorncraft done. Damien Absalom done.
As the last few drivers come across the line.
Daryl Thorncraft done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are now completed. Damien in second place, Andrew Kerrick in third, Leon in fourth, Daryl and Stephen fifth and sixth.
Up next, race number 3. Smokum RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 2 of 3.
Heat 2 for the Smokum RC 4-drive stock class. Callan Rockall, Samuel DeSanto, Cooper DeBono, Will Aiken, Brendan Wade, Brad Denning and Finn Aiken.
Hey?
Canadian. Callan Rockall. Will Aiken. Cooper DeBono. Brendan Wade. Samuel Del Santo. Brad Denning.
Okay, Heat 2, 4-drive stock. Drivers ready.
Callan Rockall. Samuel Del Santo. Cooper DeBono. Will Aiken. Brendan Wade. Brad Denning. Finn Aiken.
Full caution, left S's. Thank you, Marshall. Caution, final turn. Final turn's clear. Samuel Del Santo coming through with the fastest lap first time around. Caution, centre switchback, all clear. Caution, left side double. Left side clear, thank you drivers. Caution, left S's. Clear left side, thank you. 4 laps around now, Samuel still in front, Cooper just behind on the scoreboard. Brad Denning up in 3rd place. Will Aiken moving up into 4th, or Brendan Wade just moving up into 4th again. Caution, first jump. Clear, thank you.
Seconds left.
Caution, right double. Clear.
30 seconds left.
That last lap around, Cooper De Bono up to the top position. Will Aiken into 2nd. Samuel's dropped down to 3rd. Finn currently running in 4th.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Town Rock all done. Brendan Wade done. Brad Denning done.
Lower positions have been finished, waiting for the top drivers to come through.
Cooper De Bono done. Samuel Del Santo done.
Cooper finishes on the top, Will in 2nd, Samuel in 3rd. And Finn just coming through the final few corners now.
All drivers are finished. Finn Aiken done. The race is completed. Up next, Race number 4. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 3 of 3.
Heat 3 of 4 drive stock, brought to you by Smokem RC. Driver's track is open. This heat we have Michael Stone, Chris Burke, Scott Hill, Nathaniel White, Scott Marr, Matthew Flay and Mark Warren.
Scott Hill. Matthew Flay. Nathaniel White. Scott Marr. Chris Burke. Michael Stone. Mark Warren.
We have a marshal to position 4, please. And a marshal to position 2. Drivers ready. Marshal at position 3. If you could just watch number 9 as well. Thank you.
Michael Stone. Chris Burke. Scott Hill. Nathaniel White. Scott Marr. Matthew Flay. Mark Warren.
First laps around, Michael Stone in the lead, 35.996. Scott in second, Scott Marr that is, Scott Hill in third. Caution right double, caution right double. Right side clear. Michael Stone still out in front. Matthew Flay in second. Nathaniel White in third. Matthew and Nathaniel both setting their fastest laps last lap. Caution turn 2. Turn 2 is clear. Mark Warren, leader, coming up behind you, mate. Thank you, Mark. Just over 1:20 to go. Michael Stone still out in front with Nathaniel White and Matthew Flay in third. Scott Hill, Chris Burke, Mark Warren, Scott Marr.
Seconds left. Seconds left.
Oh, caution right double. Caution right double.
Seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nathaniel White done.
Nathaniel comes over the line in second. 8 lap 5:05 run.
Matthew Flay done.
Michael Stone in first. TQ. Matthew Flay in third. Scott Hill, Chris Burke, Mark Warren and Scott Marr to finish the outs.
All drivers are finished. Mark Warren done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Campbelltown Hobbies 110 4WD Mach. Heat 1 at 1.
Alrighty, up next we got the Campbelltown Hobbies 4-wheel drive mod.
How you go, Chris? Fourth? Fifth. Sorry, fifth. Darby's going well. Shafi's going well. He got first in his qualifier. First in the yellow one.
Ben Cribbin. Stuart McMahon. Peter Seckel. Ari Bakla. Brendan Tucker. Russell Nellis. Blair Wallace. Simon Shaw. Sean Bennett.
Can I just get somebody to watch number 7, please, just especially his first lap? Any volunteer marshals would be great, but let's get this going, guys. Anyone for number 7, please? We should be having 10 marshals out there from the last run, guys. 7. Thank you, volunteers. I can't count. There's supposed to be 7. Can we move number 3 to 7, please? Or 10?
Peter Seckel. Ben Cribbin. Ari Bakla. Russell Nellis. Brendan Tucker. Blair Wallace. Stuart McMahon. Simon Shaw. Harry Gallagher. Sean Bennett.
Alrighty, all drivers underway for our third. Mr. Seckel coming across the set his first lap. 34.9. Ari on top with a 34.1. Ben Cribbin, P3, 36 flat. Some fast guys out here. Seagull coming through the doubles at the back section now. Nice whip there, looking good. As Ari and Ben follow closely behind him. So that puts Peter up at first place, 34-2 that last time. Ari 36-2. And Ben 4 seconds behind him. Alrighty, Simon and Stuart, you've got Peter coming up behind you. Caution in the clip. Thank you. Alright, you got Ari coming up just behind you there. Letting the leaders through, guys. So we got Peter still in P1. Ari still in P2. And Ben coming up in third. 2.5 minutes left to go. Seckled right out in front here. $35.5 for him that time. Ari setting the fastest lap of the heat so far, 33.8. With 1 minute 40 left on the clock. Bit of a tumble there for Seckel. Ari hold on his heels. Coming around to start this lap, we've got Ari in P1 now, followed by Peter Seckel and Ben Cribben. Alrighty, 30 seconds left on the clock. Now leaders coming around to start what's probably going to be our last lap. Ari still in P1, Peter in P2, Ben Cribben in P3. Caution on the doubles, guys. Clear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As our time expires. Got the Seagull making his way through the midfield. And coming across the line for the last time. Getting a 34 flat that time.
Stuart McMahon done.
And
Russell
we've got
House done.
Ari taking P1, Peter P2. Just waiting for Cribben to cross the line.
Blair Wallace done. Ben Cribben done.
Taking our P3 spot, Ben Cribben.
Sean Bennett done.
And we've got a pirouette over the line there. Nath, is there a car in front of you there, mate?
Tucker done.
Just,
Gotta cross the finish line.
Nath, on
Put
the...
it down.
Thank you.
All drivers are finished. Simon Shaw done. The race is completed.
Like I had one more for win today. There's not a field.
Up next, race number 1. Plate bearings 1/10 2WD short course track. Heat 1 at 1.
Marshals, just a friendly reminder. Safety first, but when you pick our cars up, can you please not pick it up by the wheels? Grab it by the body, it's safer for you. And make sure you put it down facing the right direction, please. As well, if the wheels are spinning and the drivers are on throttle, do not pick it up. Thanks, Marshals. Marshals, just another reminder, you head straight out. Take your left turn as you come out of the stand. Put your radio down at scrutineering and straight out to Marshall, please. Got one out there. What a legend. 2, 3, all doing the right thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, final round of qualifying. 4th round. Two-wheel drive short course truck brought to you by Plague Bearings.
Simon Shaw. Brad Denning. Brendan Moore. Chris Muffat.
Drivers are Simon Shaw, Brad Denning, Brendan Orr, Chris Muffet.
Simon Shaw. Brad Denning.
Hey guys,
Brendan Moore.
don't chuck it in on the track, guys.
Chris Muffat.
First lap around for the final round of qualifying. Simon in front, Brendan Orr in second. Simon running a 45.4 second. All cautions. All clear, all clear. Oh, Brendan with a big tumble there over the tabletop. Brad setting his fastest lap last lap with a 44.2. And Chris, his fastest lap with a 47.4. Brad's moved up into second spot. Simon still out in front though. Simon and Brad both driving very nicely at the moment. Brad is catching him. Brad had his fastest lap last lap with a 44.1.
45 seconds left.
I've put the mocker on him. I've put the mocker on him. Apologies,
30
Brad.
seconds
Looks
left.
like he's out. Simon's just got to cruise this one home.
Fifteen seconds left. Five, 3, 2, 1.
And Simon comes around the last double there. Round the last corner and over the finish line.
Simon Shotdown.
Final run, 7 laps, 5 minutes 10. Excellent driving from Simon. Well done, mate. Brendan crosses the line in second position. And Chris comes over the line in third. Thank you, drivers. Qualifying done for the Plague Bearings Tour Drive short course.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 1 of 3.
Final heat, or final round, sorry. Heat 1 of the Smokem RC 4-drive stock. Drivers, we have Brad Shaffley, Damien Absalon, Andrew Kerrick, Leon Phillips, Daryl Thorncraft, James White and Stephen Thorncraft. Once again, racers, can we have some volunteer marshals for this heat, please? Track is open, drivers. Marshall in centre track. Marshall centre track, please. Thank you, Marshall.
Andrew Carrick, Cat Deck, Damien Axelman, Daryl Thorncraft, Leon Phillips, Stephen Thorncraft.
We get a Marshall to turn 1, turn 2 area, please. Marshall to turn 1, turn 2 area.
I thought he was off. Right there, pit, I wasn't too sure. So I was waiting for him to get moving. He was on his wheels, so I thought, like, if he has the front, like, he's sure the car he would fucking loop back around and do it. But he's still sitting there.
Can we get a Marshall to turn 1, 2 area, please? Position 7 and position 8. Drivers ready. Thank you, Marshall.
Cat Deck, Damien Axelman, Andrew Carrick, Leon Phillips, Daryl Thorncraft, James White, Stephen Thorncraft.
Marshall, no longer needed. Thank you. Well done. James White topping the time chart there. Coming around in first place. Andrew Carrick in second. Brad Shaffley in third. A caution right corner. Caution right corner. All clear. Thank you, Marshall. Two minutes 15 gone. Brad Shaffley currently in top position. Fastest lap, last lap, the 39.8 flat. Damien in second. James White in third. Marshall behind your right corner. Thank you, Brendan. Caution right rear corner. Thank you, drivers. Caution right rear. Rear's clear, thank you. Minute 15 to go. Brad Shaffley still at the front with Damien in second, James in third.
Forty-five seconds left.
Both Andrew and Leon both set their fastest laps last lap.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brad's going to sneak another lap in there.
James White done. Andrew Carrick done.
James,
Dad done.
Brad Shaffley just finishes in top spot. James White in second, Andrew Carrick in third.
Stephen Thorncraft done. Damien Absalom done.
Thank you, Stephen and Damien.
Daryl Thorncraft done.
Daryl's jumped up into fifth
All
spot.
drivers are finished.
Fourth
Leon
spot.
Phelps done.
Thank you, drivers. Heat 1, Smokem RC, stock class complete.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 2 of 3.
Heat 2 of the Smokem RC 4-drive stock class. Samuel Delsano, Cooper DeBono, Will Aiken, Callan Rockall, Finn Aiken, Brendan Wade, Brad Denning.
Samuel Del Santo. Finn Aiken. Callan Rockall. Brendan Wade. Will Aiken.
Just a reminder to everyone, there is a raffle on today. Raffle tickets are available at the canteen. I do believe there's a brand new chassis there for first place. Go and grab yourself some tickets, racers. Get yourself in on something flash.
Brad Denny.
Drivers ready.
Samuel Del Santo. Cooper DeBono. Will Aiken. Callan Rockall. Finn Aiken. Brendan White. Brad Denny.
All drivers away relatively clean in the Heat 2 4-drive stock. Callan currently setting the pace with 37.1. Samuel's very close behind him, 37.2. Will Aiken in third, Brad Denny in fourth. All positions unchanged that last lap around. Ooh, caution, rear straight after the step down. Track is clear. Thank you, Marshall. Third lap around, Samuel moves to the front, Callan in second, Will in third with Brad not far behind. Brad Denning up to third place now. Brendan Wade in fourth. Cooper fifth. All three drivers just setting their fastest laps. Callan's up to the top spot. Fastest lap so far, 36.877. With a minute to go, Cullen still in first place. Samuel not far behind him. Will in third.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time expires. Ooh, caution right corner. All clear and running again.
Will Aiken done.
Will Aiken comes across the line.
Callan Rock all done.
Cullen in second. Cooper.
Finn Aiken done.
Finn Aiken. Fortunately, that Samuels
Brad Denning done.
snapped a wheel off. I think that'll drop him down. I think Cullen will top the list.
Brendan Wade done.
And Brendan finishes it off.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. Heat 3 of 3.
We at Marshall's. We have one more Marshall to position 6, please. Thank you, Nathan.
Nathaniel White. Chris Burke. Matthew Flay. Scott Marr.
Bradley, would you mind moving
Mark
to position 8, please?
Scott Hill.
Thank you very much.
Michael Stone.
Drivers ready.
Michael Stone. Nathaniel White. Chris Burke. Scott Hill. Matthew Flay. Scott Marr. Mark Warren.
Caution, turn 2. Turn 2's clear. Caution right double. Right side clear. Minute down, first laps round. Michael Stone at the front, Scott Mars second, Matthew Flay third, Nathaniel White, Mark Warren, Chris Burke, Scott Hill. Ooh, caution first jump, caution first jump. First jump's clear. Michael Stone still out in front, 2 minutes 45 to go. Nathaniel White still sitting in second. Scott Hill, Chris Burke's moved up. Caution last turn. The last corner is clear. Minute 45 to go. Michael Stone still out in front. Nathaniel White just crosses the line, second place. Chris Burke has currently moved up to third place, with Scott Barr in fourth. That time round, Scott Marr bumps up to third. Chris back to fourth place. A minute to go, drivers, a minute to go. Michael Stone still at front. Nathaniel White still in second.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Time winding down now.
3, 2, 1.
Michael's going to sneak another lap in there too.
Nathaniel White done. Chris Burke done. Scott Hill done. Matthew Flay done. Scott Marr done.
Nathaniel White in second, Chris Burke to third. Matthew Flay fourth. Stoney's topped the chart again. Scott Hill in fifth. Scott Marr sixth. And waiting on Mark to cross the line in seventh. That's the Smoke RC 4-drive stock qualifying. Campbelltown Hobbies 4-drive mod
All drivers
left to
are
go.
finished. Mark Warren done. The race is completed.
second, a third, and a fourth. Yeah? Good stuff, man.
Up next, race number 5. Campbelltown Hobbies 1/10 4WD Mod. Heat 1 at 1.
Good, come down, come down.
Leave it running for a while? Put it in the chute.
Final heat of qualifying for the day. 4-drive mod brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Drivers are Ari Buckler, Peter Seckold, Ben Cribben, Russell Malise, Brendan Tucker, Blair Wallace, Simon Shaw, Stuart McMahon, Sean Bennett.
Ben Cribben. Russell Nellis. Peter Seckold.
I'll need one marshal to
Stuart
position
McMahon.
9, right rear corner, please.
Blair Wallace. Ari Buckler. Sean Bennett. Brendan Tucker. Simon Shaw. Ari Buckler. Peter Seckold. Ben Cribben. Russell Nellis. Brendan Tucker. Blair Wallace. Simon Shaw. Stuart McMahon. Carly Galvin. Sean Bennett.
First lap around, Peter's been the quickest, 33.266. Ari in second, Ben in third, Russell fourth. Two minutes down, Ari's leading the way. Fastest lap at 33.2. Peter Seckold in second, Ben in third. Russ being a very consistent fourth place. All caution, right rear corner. That's all clear. Caution, rear step up. All clear. Caution in the left S's. It's clear. Thank you, Marshall. A minute 25 around, a minute 20 to go, sorry. Ari still in the lead. Peter's dropped out. Ben's jumped up into second. Russell into third. Blair Wallace fourth.
Seconds left.
Blair still holding out fourth place there. 30 seconds to go. Ari Buckler still at the front.
Seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time's expired. Ari comes over the line.
Ari Buckler done.
9 laps, 5 minutes 10. Oh.
Russell Mills done. Simon Shaw done.
Russell
Ben
finishes
done.
in third place. Ben in second.
Brendan Tucker done. Stuart McMahon done. Blair Wallace done.
And that's qualifying over and done. Thank you, racers.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, drivers, we're going to take a quick break for lunch. The first main will be short course truck, starting at 1:45.
Brendan Orr, Brad Denny, Chris Muffat, Simon Shaw.
Welcome everyone to the mains for the final day of the 110th state titles, New South Wales state titles here at Orange Radio Control Car Club. Up first we have Two Drive Short Course, brought to you by Plague Bearings. Position 1, Simon Shaw. Position 2, Brendan Orr. Position 3, Brad Denning and Chris Muffat in P4. Okay, drivers ready. Oh, Brendan Orr gets the jump. It's Simon. Ends up in the front. Brendan in second. Chris in third. Brad in fourth, trailing behind. Simon out in front, been driving smooth all day. Brendan looking for that overtake on the inside. Oh, bit of a bauble. Brendan moves through. Simon gets back up. Oh, they've both gone over. Chris gets through with Brendan in, Brad in second. Brendan in third. Oh, they're all over the place. Brad brings it across the line. Brendan in second. Oh, Simon hits the wall there. Brad out in front. Brendan catching him right on his rear tailgate. Oh, Brad into the barrier. Simon's over. Battle here for P2. Brendan Orr out in front. Simon in P2. As things start to settle down again, Brendan crosses the line in first. Simon in second. Brad third. Chris rounding it out. Over the left double and then the tabletop. Through the whoop section and into the S's. Round to that right rear corner they go. All drivers looking nice and smooth through there. Third lap complete for Brendan. Simon setting the fastest lap of the race there, 43.2. Oh, and Simon's put on his lid, lands back on his wheels. Brad's right there behind him. Through the whoop section they go, and the S's onto the back straight. In the rear step up. Brad's right on his tail. Simon very smooth through the centre section. Oh, Brad's got a bit of traction roll going through that centre step up. Oh, Brendan with a traction roll, almost traction roll coming onto the final corner down the main straight. 2 minutes to go. Brendan in front. Simon in second. Brad chasing in third. Brendan into that rear step up section, down the other side. Through the centre S's and up into the right hand rear corner. Got a nice lead here. Ooh. Over the tabletop, over the last double, into the last corner. And that's 5 laps down. That's his fastest lap of the race at 43.6. Simon behind him at 43.7. Brad pulling the wheelie before he gets onto that back straight into that rear step up. Oh, Brendan, sorry. Simon coming through the rear step up now. And Brad Denning into the rear step up.
45 seconds
Chris
left.
is just coming onto the rear straight now. As Brendan comes through the last couple of corners. Finishes another lap. That's the fastest lap of the race so far, a 43
30
flat.
seconds left.
As he starts pulling away. Simon still in second. Brad Denning just set his fastest of the race, 44.1.
15 seconds left.
As Brendan comes around through the centre S's.
5, 4, 3,
This is the last
2,
lap.
1.
Over the right-hand tabletop he goes. Into the final double. Last two turns, he just got to roll across. And Brendan Orr takes out the first Tour Drive short course truck. Simon Shaw in second. Brad Denning coming across the line now in third position. Chris has got stuck on the tabletop there. Well done, Brendan. Good run for the first main.
All drivers are finished. Chris Muffett done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Smokem RC 110 4WD stock. B1 main.
Smokem RC 4-drive stock B1. Will Aiken, track's open, drivers, sorry. We will need some marshals for this main as well. We've got Will Aiken in P1, Brendan Wade P2, P3 is Finn Aiken, P4 Brad Denning, P5 Brad Shaffley, P6 Damien Absalon, P7 Andrew Kerrick, P8 James White, P9 Daryl Thorncraft, P10 Leon Phillips, and P11 Stephen Thorncraft. Can we get a marshal in the left-hand S's? We've got a car upside down. We will need some volunteer marshals for this race, please.
James White. Damien Absalom. Daryl Thorncraft. Stephen Thorncraft. Will Aiken. Cat Dad. Leon Phillips. Brad Denning.
Four drive stock B1 main, drivers ready. Ooh, big wheelie off the line, P2. Caution over jump. Okay, all drivers through. All caution on the rear step up. Rear step up's clear. Thank you, Marshall. The order got very, very mixed up there as they come across the line. Will Aiken out in front. Brendan Wade in second. Brad Denning third. James White fourth. Caution, jumps clear, thank you. We have one car out already. Lost a rear tyre. As Will comes around, going through the final corners now. Finishes second lap with a 40.8. Brendan Wade second. Brad Denning in third. Oh, the P1's come off. Caution turn 2. Turn 2's clear. Just over 3 minutes to go, drivers. Brendan Wade moves up to P1 with Will in P2. Brad Denning still running in third. Brad Shaffley in fourth. James White in fifth. Brendan Wade out in front. Will Aiken right on his rear wing. He's hunting and looking. Looking for a way around the outside there. Didn't get it. Into the right rear corner. Will looking to go around the outside there. Oh, he's gone up the inside. He's got the lead. Will back in front. Brendan right behind him. Over the first jump they go into turn 2. Switch back. Pink Driver, leaders coming behind. Thank you very much, Pink Driver. You will have third place behind you shortly. Will Aiken out in front. Brendan Wade in second. Very, very close here. Over the rear. Step up and back into the centre S's. Will's pulled a bit of a gap there. Brad Denning chasing third position there. Oh, caution, turn 1, caution, turn 1. Turn 1's clear. Thank you, Marshall. Oh, as Will has a bit of a spin there going through the S's. And 2 RC10s get tangled up. Caution rear straight. Rear straight is clear, thank you. And Will coming over the line to finish his 5th lap there. Pulling a lead there now. Going over the left side doubles. And onto the tabletop through the whoop section. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds. Will now coming up on another back marker, yellow car. You have the leader behind you. Excellent, thank you very much. Will over the final double into the final corner, onto the main straight again. Last lap was the fastest lap at a 37.6. Big wheelie over the left side tabletop through the S's. Very tight line there, very tidy. Onto the rear step up.
Tap done. Leon Phillips done.
All caution right rear corner. That's all cleared. Bit of a spin for one driver. Will comes over the tabletop,
James
over
White
the
done.
final double. Ooh, bit of a spin there. Over the
Andrew
final
Taylor
jump into the last corner.
Well,
Will
yeah.
Aiken takes out
Stephen
the
Florence
B1
done.
main.
Brendan Wade done.
Brendan Wade in second place.
Daryl Thorncraft done.
Brad Denning in third.
All drivers
Well done,
are finished.
drivers. Brad Shaffley in
Brad
fourth
Denning
place there.
The race is completed.
Drivers straight out to Marshall.
Up next, race number
Next
3.
race is the Smokem
Smokem
RC
RC
4-drive
110
stock
4WD
A1 main.
A1 main.
Drivers and positions are P1 Michael Stone, P2 Nathaniel White, P3 Chris Burke, P4 Scott Hill, P5 Matthew Flay, P6 Scott Marr, Mark Warren in P7, P8 Callan Rockall, Cooper DeBono in P9 and Samuel Del Santo in P10. Track is open, drivers.
I go to take these marshals are heading out there. Track is open.
Nathaniel White.
Alright guys, front straightaway now closed. Please bring him down to your grid spot. Just be mindful of other cars already on the grid.
Callan Rockall. Chris Burke. Samuel Del Santo.
The order, Michael
Scott
Stone
Marr.
1, Nathaniel White
Matthew
2, Chris
Flay.
Burke 3, Scott Hill 4, Matthew Flay 5, Scott Marr 6, Mark Warren 7,
Mark
Callan
Warren.
Rockall 8, Cooper
Scott
DeBono
Hill.
9, and Samuel
Michael
Del
Stone.
Santo in 10. Good to see a couple more of our juniors making the four-wheel drive main after their efforts yesterday in two-wheel drive.
Cooper DeBono.
Just let marshals get cars in the grid spots. Alright, looks like everyone's set on the grid. Marshals in place, drivers ready, listen for the tone. And we're off for A main number 1 is Smokem at 110 scale 4-drive stock buggy for the New South Wales State Titles 2025. Oh, Michael Stone, pole sitter goes over. I need a Marshall in the double section. Marshall, that's going to cost Stone big time. He's gone all the way to the back. Oh, Marshall throws him upside down as well. So out front, Nathaniel White, Chris Burke. Chris had a good showing yesterday in two-wheel drive. TQ man didn't quite convert that. Nathaniel competitive from the very start yesterday as well. All filing through for their first lap. Looks like Michael Stone well down the order now. And Nathaniel first across the line. Chris P2. Matt Flay P3. Michael Stone tumbling all the way down the order. He's going to be about 8th or 9th as he crosses the line. And Michael Stone down in 8th at the moment. Good 6 or 7 seconds at least behind our leaders. Nathaniel trying to keep it clean out front. Chris Burke makes a little bit of time on that back jump section. Oh, Chris gets on the pipe, going to give Nathaniel some much needed breathing room. Only 1 minute into this race. Nathaniel looking smooth out front, keeping the car pointing in the right direction, not getting wild. Chris Burke pushing hard. Oh, in third place, Matthew Flay makes a mistake. Scott Hill's going to go up to P3 now. Looks like Michael Stone is catching this battle pack as well, coming down the front straight. Oh, looks like Chris Burke's second place gone off the road. What's happened to Chris? He looks like he made a mistake going down the left side of the track. Very tough part of the track. So, battle 2, 3, 4, and 5 going it down the back straight. Michael Stone makes up a spot after Matthew Flay rolls it, hitting the pipe. So, Scott, Chris, and Michael, closest battle on track right now. Through the right-hand side of the track they go. Scott down ramps. Michael Stone looking to get past Chris Burke as soon as he can. Down on the front straight, Chris rolls it. Michael Stone's up to third. So Nathaniel still out front. He's got a sizable lead. About 8 seconds the last time past the loop. Nathaniel into the back jump section as Michael and Scott battling it out through the front triple. Both drivers keeping it off the pipe, trying to be nice and smooth. Michael Stone trying to get past Scott Hill any way he can. Front jump section, Scott gets a little bit squirrely. Michael can't make the pass. Into the back jump section, Scott goes wide. Michael sticks it right up the inside. Nice clean pass there from Michael Stone. So Nathaniel out front, 36.5 last time by. Michael Stone, 36.3. Couple of tenths. We've got leaders starting to come through some traffic. Thank you, Callan. No battle on the track at the moment. Still for second. Michael Stone starting to pull away from Scott Hill ever so slightly. Nathaniel White just cruising out front. 2 minutes to go. He's got a massive lead. It was 8 seconds the last time past the loop. Michael Stone catches the curve, going to roll it, gets back onto his wheels. No issues there. Not what he needs, though, as Nathaniel White continues to pull away. 36.2. That's Nathaniel's hot lap that last time by. Still Michael Stone, P2. Scott Hill, P3. Matthew Flay, Chris Burke, P4, P5. Everyone's spread out nicely at the moment. Any mistake from any driver, though, that could change. Nathaniel White, leader through the front section into the ski jump and the back double. Just rolling around, keeping it rubber side down. 1:30 to go. Nice tight there through the hairpin, under the tree. Nice clean line onto the front straight. 37.9 that time. A little bit of a slower lap. What does Michael Stone put down? 35.6. Pulls in just over 2 seconds that time by. We got 1:10 to go. Oh, Michael Stone up on two wheels, up and over into the fence. That's going to cost him big time. Scott Hill's going to go past. That's not what Michael needed. We got a couple cars upside down. Caution in the front section, all clear. Meanwhile, Nathaniel White, 50 seconds to go, coming through the right side of the track. So Michael Stone now hunting Scott Hill through the front section. Ski jump into the back double. Michael's made a couple of mistakes this run so far. He's now hunting down Scott Hill. They're going to come across the line with 33 seconds to go. This should be their last lap. Down the front straight. Sony pushing as hard as he can to try and make that position up on Scott. Every position counts here in finals. Nathaniel looking to stamp his authority early. Stoney goes triple. Scotty makes mistakes. Stoney gets into him. No harm there. Just a racing incident. Stoney pushing hard, trying to claw that time back. He's got a half a lap to do it. Leader Nathaniel White stuck. Oh, he's all clear. Nathaniel going to come across the line to take the win. But battle for second. Scott Hill, Michael Stone over the left side of the track. Under the tree. Oh, that was going to be close. Scott Hill takes it by 1/10 of a second over Michael Stone. Nathaniel White taking the win. Scott Hill 2, Michael Stone 3, Chris Burke 4, and Matthew Flay rounding out our top 5.
Scott Marr done. Callan Rockall done. Mark Warren done.
Okay, thank you, drivers. From the last race, cars on the table and out to Marshall. Our race up now is our it's our Campbelltown Hobbies 4-wheel mod A1 up now.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Campbelltown Hobbies 1/10 4WD mod. A1 main.
Okay, thanks to drivers from the last race coming out to Marshall. Okay, track is open. Okay, we just need a Marshall on 7, if possible. Okay, we've got Cooper. Excellent. All right, so welcome to our Campbelltown Hobbies 4-wheel mod A1. These are the rocket ships. We've got a full grid here, full 10 cars. I'll go through the grid order while everyone's on their formation lap. So Ari off 1, Peter off 2, Ben 3, Russell 4, Brendan 5, Blair 6, Stuart 7, Simon 8, Sean 9, and Carly in 10th position. So front straight is closed, front straight is closed. We'll get everyone gridded up, please.
Peter Seckel, Stuart McMahon, Blair Wallace, Brendan Tucker.
Okay, as we get all our cars just coming around to grid up, we'll get this one underway very shortly.
Simon Shaw.
So expecting a really tense battle out front. The 3 X-ray drivers, Ari, Peter and Ben, they've been fast all day. Okay, we just need, we'll just wait for our last driver to check in, to grid up. All right, grid's locked in. We'll get this underway. Drivers ready, marshals ready, going on the sound of the tone. Okay, underway here in our Campbelltown Hobbies 4-wheel mod A1. Ari leading them out. Peter Seckold right on his tail. Ben Cribben must have had an issue early on. He's fallen back through the pack. So we've got Ari and Peter. Peter goes for a roll on the Astro step up. Just holds on to second. So good battle here for second and third at the moment. Ari streaks away. He's got a good couple of corners gap. He comes across the line for the first time. So Peter in position 2 in hot pursuit of Ari. Ari coming through the stutters now. Probably got about a 7 or 8 second gap on Peter at the moment, but Peter will be pushing hard to make up that time. Peter very quick in qualifying as well, so he's definitely got the pace in the car. So Ari just coming around to the final part of the lap now. Super smooth. He's really worked out a good way to do that last sector. So Ari that time around a 34.6. Peter crossing the line now. Peter puts in a 35.3. So Ben Cribben back up to third spot after some early problems. He'll be now chasing out after Peter Seckold. Peter's thrown it away over the stutters. That's put Ben and Peter right together on track in position 2. Really good battle going on here between the X-Ray teammates. Peter in front, Ben just behind him. Oh, Ben on up on 2 wheels there. Does well to hold on to that. Okay, just coming around to the final part of the lap now. Peter in position 2. Peter hits the curb and goes on 2 wheels. Lucky to save it there. So battle continues between Peter and Ben for position 2. Meanwhile, Ari has streaked off into the distance. So Ari driving really composed. He's just coming through some back markers. So blue, white and black car is the leader, just coming to the end of the lap now. So Ari just coming on to the main straight now. Okay, battle continuing between Pete and Ben as they come to the last part of the lap. So Peter just coming around the final corner now. Ben about a second behind him. So last time around, Ari a 34.9, Peter a 35.1, Ben a 35.6. So all very evenly matched in pace. Okay, we've got 2 minutes to go in this race. So Ari still way out in front at the moment. Crosses the line to do another lap. Hot lap of the race, a 33.6 that time around for Ari. Peter and Ben just coming around to finish off their lap now. So Peter in position 2, a 34.6 that time around. Ben a 36.1. So further down we've got Blair in position 4, Sean in 5, Brendan in 6, Russell in 7, Stu McMahon in 8 and Simon Shaw in 9. So that's the full listing at the moment. So Ari just crossing the line once again, 34.1. So laying, just as I say that he's made a mistake, commentator's curse there. He's got plenty of time up his up his sleeve though. He's got about 20 seconds back on Peter. That's probably closed a little bit now. So Peter just coming around the first double. So Ari just coming through the infield now. 1 minute to go as we just watch Ari coming around the last part of the section. The double and double. Really nice down ramp on that one, crossing the line to complete another lap. Car looking really good, just coming past the back marker. Yeah, Ari
45
just
seconds left.
driving really comfortably at the moment. So Ari just coming through the infield at the moment. Looks to have this one under control at the moment. Still has got about a 14-second gap
30 seconds
back to
left.
Peter Seckold. Ben Cribben still very close on the back of Peter as they come through the infield now. So about a 1 second gap between Peter and Ben at the moment. Coming down to
15
about 30
seconds
seconds remaining now. So Peter and Ben just coming down the main straight now.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So Ari just coming through the middle now. So he'll be coming around to take the win here. Ari with about a half a lap
Almost done.
lead at the moment. So Ari just coming through the final turn now, coming across the line. So Ari Barkler takes A1.
Brendan Tucker done.
Back in the middle of the track,
Stuart
we've got
McLean done.
Peter and Ben still battling for second. Peter coming around the last turn now. Coming around to take, so Peter Seckold takes P2 and Ben Cribben takes P3. Well done, Ari. We'll see them back for A2 very shortly.
All drivers are finished. Simon Shaw done. The race is completed.
Just a notice to marshals, if you can not be smoking while on track, please. Okay, tour drive, short course, brought to you by Plague Bearings. A2 main, we have on P1 Simon Shaw, P2 Brendan Orr, P3 Brad Denning, P4 Chris Muffet. We're still waiting on a couple of marshals. Can we get a marshal at position 4, please? That'll probably do.
Brendan Orr. Chris Muffet. Brad Denning. Simon Shaw.
Still waiting on a marshal for position 4.
It should be Russell. Just call his name out. From the last race, number 4. From the last race.
Driver number 4 from the last race. Russ Malise to P4, please, on the track. Thank you, Russ. Okay, drivers ready. On the tone. All drivers away cleanly there. Simon out in front, Brendan in second. Brad in third. Big send for Chris as he takes a tumble. Simon out in front. Brendan hassling very hard. He's hassling, going up that rear step up. Front 2 drivers now with a big gap out. Simon out in front coming around over the right side double. Into the final couple of turns. Brendan right behind him there. Through turn 1, all big traction roll for both drivers. Both get back on their wheels. Brendan comes out in front though, Simon in second. Brad Denning in third, also nearly traction roll. Oh, over the left double, caution over the left double. Simon way out in front at the moment. Brendan in second with Brad Denning right behind him. Chris in fourth. Oh, Brendan cannot keep it on its wheels at the moment. Brad through into second. Simon's got about a 3 or 4 corner lead at the moment. Over the right hand double tabletop into the double. Brad's pulled a bit of a gap there on Brendan. He takes another tumble. And Simon's got the full length of the straight lead over Brad Denning in second. Over the left side double, over the table, through the whoops. Nice and easy through there into the S's, onto the back straight. About a second gap back to Brad Denning. Simon coming through the infield now, under the switchback. Over the right rear corner, over the jump, into the corner. Brendan pushing very hard, trying to catch Brad in second spot. Simon over the line, into the first corner again. Over the first jump, into the turn 2. About a 2-second gap there, back to Brad Denning, coming through the S's. Brendan catching him. Onto that rear step up, down the other side, coming through the infield. Brendan's getting ever so close. Simon over the line. in the lead still. Full length of the straight lead again into turn 2. Brad and Brennan very close now. Brennan looks up the inside. Oh, there's contact. Brad over the tabletop, holds P2 over the whoops. Brennan comes through into the rear straight and up into that rear step up. Brennan's right behind him, hunting. Simon into the right hand jump. Oh, and a rollover. Brad's taken into him. Third place hits second. Simon with a rollover over the right hand double. Brad's right on his tail. Brendan Orr in the right tabletop, crashes, lands on his roof. Brad Denning hunting the leader, Simon, at the moment. Both drivers coming over the left side double, over the tabletop, into the whoops and in the S's. Onto the rear straight they go. Simon up, rolls on the rear step up. Brad goes around the outside to take the lead. Into the infield, the centre step up, and over the right hand side jump into the right rear corner. Both drivers taking that right side tabletop very steadily through the doubles, over the line. Brad's got about quarter of a second gap over. First jump into turn 2. Good steady, Simon catches him there a bit. Over the tabletop, into the whoops. Simon's looking. We've got 9 seconds to go. This is going to be it. Half a lap to go. They both go into that rear step up. Brad's got a very small lead. Simon's hunting. Through the infield. Oh, Simon's traction rolled. Brad going through the right-hand corners onto the tabletop on the right-hand side. He's got to finish this race over the doubles. And away he goes. Brad Denning to win A2 main tour drive short course. Simon Shaw. P2. Brendan Orr coming over the line here now in third. We're just waiting for Chris to finish it out. Good drive from Brad Denning. Another good battle there for the short course guys. Third final is going to be a cracker.
The race is completed.
Race please. Smoke Marcy, full drive stock B2. Grid listing for this one. Again, P1 is Will Aiken. P2, Brendan Wade. P3, Finn Aiken. P4, Brad Denning. P5, Brad Shafley. P6, Damien Upsilon. P7, Andrew Kerrick. P8, James White. P9, Darryl Thorncraft. P10, Leon Phillips. P11, Stephen Thorncraft. We have a volunteer marshal to turn 1, please. And I also have a volunteer marshal at position 10, right behind the front straight.
James White.
2 more marshals, please. 2 more marshals. Turn 1, position 7. And position 10 on the front straight, please. We have a marshal on 10, please. A marshal on 10. Can I have a volunteer marshal to 10, please? Thank you very much. Okay, Smoke RC 4 drive, stock B2 main, drivers ready, go on the tone. Okay, first 3 drivers get away clean. We've got Will, Brendan and Finn. Oh, bit of contact there. Will out in front. So the drivers come around the infield for the first time. Will out in front over the right hand rear corner into the tabletop. Clears that easily over the last double and into the final corners. Over the line he goes. The 37-3. Finn Aiken in second, Brad in third, Brendan in fourth, Brad Shapley in fifth. Caution in turn 2, caution in turn 2. Turn 2 is clear, thank you marshals. Will with big lead, Brad Denning moved up into second spot now. As Will comes around over that right-hand tabletop, over the doubles again, under the tree, and over the line he goes. Huge lead there, huge lead into P2 into turn 2, before the second driver crosses the line. Finn Aiken in third, Brad Shapley in fourth. Will comes up into the tabletop. I can see Finn chasing Brad Denning there for second and third place. As Brad comes through the infield. Finn chasing hard into that right rear corner, over the tabletop for the 2. Finn gains a little bit of time. Brad comes over the line. Finn right behind him. But still Will right out in front, coming through the whoop section now. All drivers set their fastest lap last lap, except for the leader. Oh, Brad's got a bit tangled up on the pipe there. Finn goes through into second place over that rear step up. Caution drivers, you have the leader coming through. Thank you very much, drivers. Will with a commanding lead at the moment, coming into turn 2. Finn crosses the line in second place. Oh, caution, left-hand doubles. Looks to be the leader. Finn goes through into first place. Caution through those S's there. Thank you very much, Marshall. Finn up into first place now. Will in second place. Oh, another little spin for him there. Finn moves away. Caution, yellow cars, the leader coming through. Thank you very much. Second place right behind, guys. Finn crosses the line in front. Will in second. Brad Shapley in third. Caution, right-hand double. Left-hand double. Finn makes his way over the back section now, over the rear step up, down the other side and into the infield. That left-hand switch back, a little bit of a sideways action there, over the rear jump, into the right rear corner, over the tabletop he goes. It's got about a 1 corner lead, about a half a second lead, or Will's just put it on its lid. Into turn 2 goes Finn. Will comes over the line in second. Finn through the whoops into the S's and onto the rear straight. About a 4 or 5 second lead now over Will. Into the infield here. We've got 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Finn over the right-hand tabletop, over the doubles. Big slide there, in style, over the line. Finn coming under the, Will coming under the tree now there in the second place. Fastest lap of the race there so far for Will, overall 37.4. Brad Shapley in third. Caution first jump.
3, 2, 1. Leon Phillips done.
Okay, Finn just coming through the centre section now over the right-hand rear. Over the tabletop he goes.
Brad Denham done. Finn Aiken done.
Finn Aiken comes over the line in first place. Not sure what's happened to second there. I can't see Will on track at all. Brad Shapley comes over the line for third.
James White done. Andrew Carrick done.
For second, sorry.
Stephen Cornercraft done. Derek Cornercraft done.
Waiting for the final. The driver will, he mustn't have made that last one. Finn Aiken taking that win there with Brad Shapley in second place. Brennan Wade in third.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Smokin' RC 110 4WD stock. A2 lane.
Let's take it out, Carl. Yeah, there it is. Bump it behind the body of him.
From that last race. Track's open, guys. Just take it easy. Still some marshals moving around the track. Alright, time for A-main number 2 of four-wheel drive stock, brought to you by Smokum RC. Nathaniel White, Scott Hill, Michael Stone were the top 3 in A number 1. Michael threw it away right off the start. Looking to have a better run in A-main number 2. Alright, straight away closed, guys. No more laps. Please bring it to your grid spot. The order will be Michael 1, Nathaniel 2, Chris 3, Scott 4, Matthew 5, Scott Marr 6, Mark 7, Callan 8, Cooper 9, and Samuel rounding out our 10. Most marshal spots are full. Any volunteer marshal for spot number 10? It's just one volunteer. Get some good race karma. Can one of you guys from under the trees go to marshal spot 10? Oh, you got it, Damien. Thank you. Alright, marshal on the right side, just make sure you spread out. Alright, drivers, ready? Listen for the tone. And four-wheel drive stock aim main number 2 is underway. Clean start so far. Everyone trying to get through the first couple of laps clean. Chris Burke makes a move, goes past Nathaniel White. Nathaniel White gets a little bit sideways. Oh, he's going to drop right back down to 5th place. He's stuck on the pipe, need a marshal. All clear. So Michael Stone, good start. Chris Burke, P2. Looks like Callan Rockall and Scott Hill battling out for P3 at the moment. So Callan, the green car, one of the juniors in this class. Scott Hill, one of our more experienced drivers. Scott Trying to make some early moves like he did in A-main number 1. Into the straight, Cullen. Scott goes for some massive cartwheels. Oh, he doesn't get the luck of the draw that time. He's upside down. Marshall's waiting for traffic to go past. Scott is well there. Oh, Michael Stone, our leader's made a mistake. I did not see what happened there. So it's going to be Chris Burke, Cullen Rockall, P2, Michael Stone, P3. There's that Scott Maher, P4, and Nathaniel White hunting down as well. They did not see what happened to our leader there. Turn around and he's down in 3rd place. Meanwhile, local, Chris Burke out front. Cullen Rockall, junior P2. And Michael Stone still holding down that 3rd spot down the front straight. Chris, the All Black car. Nice and smooth over that left side double. Keeping it away from the pipes as much as he can. Cullen closed right up on him this time. Nearly made a pass. Oh, both go a little bit wide. No one wants that position. Cullen putting pressure on Chris. Oh, just take the back of him there. Not going to cause any issues though. He's through the front section. This battle though, allowing Michael Stone to catch up. Chris is just starting to pull a gap over Cullen, goes real wide. Cullen makes a bit of time. Cullen goes, just gets lucky keeping the pipe after that jump. So 1, 2 and 3 down the front straight. Separated by about half a second over the 3 cars. Chris trying to make it clean. Make up for his performance yesterday in 2-wheel drive. Cullen rolls it over Michael Stone. Oh, Chris Burke rolls it. Michael Stone's gone 3rd to 1st in 1 corner. Can he hold on to it? Chris jumps over him. Michael holds it nice and tight, keeps that racing line. Drivers are going real fast here through the back ski jump. Michael Stone now in the lead. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Michael, nice and, a little bit wide. Chris goes tight. Michael gives a bit of room. No tagging there, down the front straight. Chris trying to make a pass. Doesn't have the room to do it. Down the left side of the track. Michael looking smooth now. Chris going to do whatever he can. Oh, Cullen Rockall, P3 rolls it. He's going to drop down 1 spot. Oh, Chris Burke cartwheeling. Way off the track there. Michael Stone with massive breathing room now. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. So, battle for 2nd. Oh, it's now battle for 3rd. Chris Burke made a little bit of a gap. Oh no, now 4th dropped out. So, all cars a little bit spread out. Closest battle will be 2nd and 3rd. Over the right side of the track, Nathaniel hunting down Chris Burke. With just under 2 minutes left to go. Nathaniel rolls it. He's upside down. Marshall's on his way. Nathaniel's going to keep dropping spots. So, Michael Stone out front, our leader. 35.8 that last time by a hot lap of the race for him there. Oh, Michael Stone, the leader, rolls it. He's going to have a bit of a gap though. Chris Burke still P2. And Michael's not looking quite as comfortable as he did in qualifying out front right now. Chris Burke P2. Still Cullen Rockall holding down P3 from P8 on the grid. Awesome race here from one of our young juniors. Is Michael Stone going over again? That gap going to be shrunk massively. It was 7 seconds is the last time across the loop. As he comes across, it's a 42 to a 38, sorry, that time by. So it's 1.5 seconds now the gap between our top 2. We have 1 minute left to go. Final minute of A-main number 2. Michael Stone trying to keep it on all 4 wheels, trying to pull a little bit of a gap over Chris Burke. Into the back jump section. Stone goes real short, plays it safe. Chris Burke goes real deep. 48 seconds to go. Over the right side of the track, Michael just keeping it off the pipe on all 4 wheels now. Over the little double, nice and clean. Under the tree, onto the front straight. Much better like that time, 36.8. Chris Burke was a 36.5, so Michael extends that gap just a little bit. Chris gets it a little wrong down the hill, doesn't lose much time though. We have 23 seconds left to go through the back jump section. And probably won't get through for one more, so keep going drivers. In the last 15 seconds of this one, Michael Stone through the front jump section. Ski jump, back double, taking it nice and easy, just keeping it off all the pipes. Chris Burke is going full send, just making it any time he can. Just keep going drivers, you cross the line, you will be finished. Michael Stone, A-main number 2 winner. Chris Burke, 2nd. Where is 3rd place? Looks like 3rd place is Scott Hill. Still coming over the right side of the track now. Oh, looks like Matthew Flair made his way back up to P4. Scott Maher's going to come home P5. Oh, Marshall in the middle. Daniel losing another spot. Not sure what happened to Cullen there. He's in 3rd. Must have made a couple of mistakes when we weren't rolling.
All drivers are finished. Samuel Del Santo done.
Yeah, bloody hell, that's all yeah, that's good. Oh, mate.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Campbelltown Hobbies 110 for WD Mod. A2 main.
Four-wheel mod A2. So Ari taking the win in the first in the A1, Peter Seckold 2, Ben Cribben 3. Still all to play for in the A2. Okay, we're looking good for marshals. Track is open. All right, as we get our cars coming out onto the grid, I'll just go through the grid listing. So, Ari off 1, Peter off 2, Ben 3, Russell is out, so position 4 will be open. Brendan on 5, Blair on 6, Stuart 7, Simon 8, and Sean on 9. So we've got an 8-car field for this A2 four-wheel mod. So we just need a marshal to the right side double. Okay, front straight is closed, front straight is closed. Cars gridding up.
Peter Seckold. Stuart McMahon. Ben Cribben. Blair Ross. Brendan Sutton.
All right, we're just getting our cars to grid up now. So just remember, we'll have an open position 4 and position 10 will also be vacant.
Sean Bennett.
Okay, I think we just need Simon Shaw. Simon's just coming out now. So all drivers are checked off. Simon, you are in position 8, P8, Simon. Just give it one more minute. Get this one underway. So Campbelltown Hobbies, four-wheel mod A2 is ready to go. Drivers ready, marshals ready, going on the tone. Okay, everyone underway. Hurry leading them out over the first jump section. Peter in hot pursuit, Ben in 3. Hey, Peter goes for a roll. That allows Ben up to P2. So Ari with a second gap now. Ben and Peter battling for P2 as we come through the infield at the moment. Nothing between Peter and Ben. Ari just coming around the final jump section to complete his first lap around. Ben and Peter in hot pursuit. Ben still narrowly in front of Peter. So really good battle here for P2 at the moment between Ben and Peter. Ari already looking very smooth as he comes through the jumps. So Ben still holding Peter off at the moment. Those cars looking super racy. Beautiful pass there by Peter, going long on the hairpin and getting the job done. So nice move there by Peter. Now Peter in P2, Ben in P3 as they come around to the last part of the lap. Over the final jump. And onto the main straight. So that last time around, Ari a 34.1, Peter a 34.4, Ben a 35.7. At the moment, Brendan in P4, Stu in P5. Okay, back on the leaders now. So we've got Ari with a comfortable lead, about 3-second lead at the moment. Peter starting to pull away from Ben in P3. So the top 3 spreading out a little bit now as we get down to 1.5 minutes into this race, 3.5 to go. Ari crossing for another lap there. 33.3, hot lap of the race from Ari. 34.5 from Peter. 35 flat from Ben. Okay, Ari and the leader's just coming through from back markers now. So the leader, the blue, white and black car. Ben, the all blue car. and Peter the blue, yellow and red car. Just coming through some back markers, so give them some room please. They are battling. So Ari just coming around to tick off another lap. Peter in P2 at the moment. Ben in P3. Okay, halfway down through this one, so 2.5 minutes to go. Campbelltown Hobbies, 4-wheel mod. Ari looks to have this one under control. Just coming up on some more back markers here. So blue, white and black car just coming through the back right section. He's the leader. Thank you. Thanks, Brendan. So Ari making his way through the back markers there, crossing off another lap. We've got Peter in P2, just finishing off his lap. Ben in P3 in hot pursuit. So the gap out front, about 8 seconds now. So Ari has pulled out a fairly decent gap here. Gap between second and third is 2 seconds. Peter Seckold with the advantage at the moment. Further down, we've got Brendan in 4, Blair in 5, Stuart in 6, Simon in 7, and Sean in 8. A minute and a half to go in the Campbelltown Hobbies 4-wheel mod A2. And Ari at the moment looks to have this one relatively under control. He's got about a 10-second gap last time around. This will give him the overall win. So remember, he took out A1. So a win in A2 will secure him the top spot overall. In P2, Peter Seckold just coming through the infield, and Ben Cribben in P3, about 2 seconds back from that. So Ari crossing another 33 second lap, 33.5 that time. So Ari very much in cruise control. Just as I say that, he goes for a roll. He's got plenty of time to play with. He's got about 15 seconds up his sleeve at the moment. So Ari having this one in control.
45 seconds left.
Okay, less than a minute to go in this one. So Peter still in P2, Ben in P3, Brendan P4, Blair P5, Stu P6.
30 seconds left.
Ari across the line that time. A little bit longer lap there, 36.3. Just coming through some back markers, sending it big over the first jump. Through the moguls.
15 seconds left.
This will be his last lap. I don't think he's going to make it around to get a 10th lap in. So Ari just coming through the back right section now. Time is ticking down. So Ari just coming through the last set of jumps now. Over the last jump. So Ari Barkler coming around the final corner, taking A2 and the overall win. Well done, Ari Barkler.
Stuart McMahon down.
Peter Seckold coming around the line now, takes P2. And Ben Cribben just coming around the final corner now, takes P3.
Ben Cribben done. Brendan Tucker done.
This guy. Do you want to do something?
That's good, yeah.
You like?
Sorry, Barkler. That was 2-wheel drive yesterday, mate, and 4-wheel drive today. How was that?
Fun. Fun. Challenging. Qualifying didn't obviously go too great. Front left. Q1, Q2 popped the right shaft. The third and fourth quality had to just sort of bank runs. Luckily got DQ. And just wheeled it. Just rolled around. Didn't change the setup much from the Worlds. And good fun event, good fun meeting. So it's good.
Awesome. Yeah, we've got some pretty cool photos of that front left, so you can check them online. Good on you, mate. Congratulations.
We finished the race, and that's all about.
Yeah, that's it. Good on.
The race is completed.
Congratulations, Ari, there, taking out the full drive mod.
Up next, race number 9. Plate bearings 1/10 2 WD short course track. Adrian A.
these days just don't know what they're missing.
No, that's it.
8 bit better than these new ones.
Yeah, can he beat it?
New ones don't even know how to jump over things.
Drivers will take it out.
Like take the sunny shady spot. Yeah, you guys can take it in the caravan. Good dirty dog. Oh, it's just the deck next to the caravan.
Simon Shaw. Brennan Wall. Brad Denning.
Okay, P1 we have Simon Shaw, P2 Brendan Orr, P3 Brad Denning, P4 Chris Moffat.
Chris Moffat.
Just waiting for the final marshals to get in place. Thank you guys. Okay, drivers ready. On the tone. Oh, Brendan with a big wheelie straight off the line, gets the whole shot, and then rolls it, drops it back into last place. Brad Dennings with the whole shot got through into first place. Simon into second, with Chris in third. Brendan's upside down on the doubles, but Brad Denning out in front. Simon in second. Coming onto the infield area here, and over the right-hand rear jump. Brad out in front, not much of a lead. Over the tabletop and into the doubles, final doubles under the tree. Here they go. Oh, Simon looked for a way around. Brad and Simon down the main straight, they go into turn one. Coming onto the left-hand side double, both taking it very cautiously there onto the tabletop and into the whoops sections there. Through the S's, Brad still with the lead, very tiny lead. Simon looking for a way through there, into the infield. Chris still in third spot there. Brad and Simon way out in front. Over the right-hand tabletop they go. Over the doubles, under the tree again. And over the line, nothing in it between the two drivers. Whoever wins this race is going to take it out. The short course. Over the left side double, both very conservative there. Oh, Brad gets a bit squirrely, runs a bit wide. Simon up the inside. Brad up the inside again. Positions stay the same. Onto the rear step up. Simon around the outside. Oh, when he rolls, traction roll. Brad still manages to hold on to the lead. Still nothing in it between the two drivers though. Into that right rear corner. Into the tabletop they go. Simon still hunting. Over the double. Under the tree they go. Over the line. Brad's got a very small lead going into turn one. Down into that left-hand rear corner. Both drivers again very conservative over that left side double through the tabletop. Simon running a little bit wide there through the whoopses and in the S's. Brad pulling just a fraction more of a lead out. Well, Simon traction rolls again on that rear step up. Brad Denning driving very conservatively here, keeping it at all four wheels. Simon pushing hard to catch him. Over that right rear tabletop into the doubles again. Simon looking ever so closely, looking up the inside. There's nothing in it down the straight. Into turn one they go. Simon's right under his rear tailgate. Into turn two. Very conservative through that left double again. Into the whoops section they come. Oh, Simon gets a bit sideways there. Onto that rear straight. Brad's got a bit of breathing room there now. Onto the rear step up. Coming back down the inside into the infield. Brad gets a bit squirrely. Simon makes up a bit of ground on him there. Coming through the right-hand rear under that rear jump. Simon looking, Brad takes a roll, traction roll there. Simon gets through on him over the tabletop. Onto the doubles with 1:20 to go. Simon's got the lead. Probably the biggest lead of the race so far. Simon into turn one, heading into turn two now. Brad chasing him down. Simon looking very composed there through the whoopses. Onto the rear straight. And up onto that rear apex section. Coming down the inside. In the infield. Through the centre S's. Simon's got about a second gap here over Brad at the moment. 40 seconds to go. Both drivers will get one more lap in. Simon over the start-finish line and down the main straight he goes. Here comes Brad over the start-finish line now. Simon with a commanding lead though. 24 seconds to go into the left side doubles. All he's got to do is keep it on his wheels. Brad hits the pipe there. Conservative over the
15 seconds left.
left section doubles. Simon onto the back straight. Brendan Orr coming along in third place there. But it's Simon out in front. Through the infield he goes.
2, 1.
Over that right rear jump and into the right rear corner. Orr gets a bit squirrely, but he keeps it on its wheels. Over the little tabletop. Over the doubles he goes. Into the last two corners. Over the line. And Simon Shaw takes out the Tour Drive short course with Brad Denning in second. Great driving, guys. Well done. Brendan Orr coming across the line now to finish in third place.
Very well done. All drivers are finished. Chris Muffett done. Keep your name.
We're going to have drivers from the last race and some volunteers for the final round of the B main, B3 for the Smokem RC four-wheel drive stock. Track is open, drivers, just be careful, there's no one out there. Marshall's walking out. As the cars go around, we'll go through the positions. P1, Will Aiken. P2, Brendan Wade. P3, Finn Aiken. P4, Brad Denning. P5, Brad Shaffley. P6, Damien Absalon. P7, Andrew Kerrick. P8, James White. P9, Daryl Thorncraft. P10, Leon Phillips. P11, Stephen Thorncraft. We can have one more volunteer, Marshall, to position 7. Thank you. You've got position 10. Thank you very much.
James White.
One more volunteer to P7, please. That would be lovely.
Andrew Kerr. Sarah Thorncraft. Stephen Thorncraft. Brad Denny.
Thank you very much, volunteer. Just waiting on the last few drivers to line up on the grid. Marshall's lining them up. Thank you very much, Marshall. Drivers ready, on the tone. Will Aiken leads the way, Brendan in second, Finn in third. Ooh, bit of a tumble there and from the 4th position behind, but Will out in front, Brendan and Finn. Very, very close together. Brad Shaffley in 4th. Oh, Brendan took a bit of a tumble there. Will out in front, Finn in 2nd, Brad Shaffley in 3rd. Will out in front, going around that right-hand rear corner now. Finn very close behind. Brad Shaffley not far behind Finn. First time around, Will out in front. Finn and Brad, nothing in it between the first 2 drivers. Brad starting to drop back a bit. Both Will and Finn very smooth over that left side bubble. While Finn makes a move up the inside as Will goes wide. Beautiful, nice clean pass. Up the rear step up there, back through the infield. Will looking up the inside. Finn runs wide. Will back out in front. Over the right side, tabletop and into the double they go. Through the final corner under the tree. Over the line, Will's got the lead at the moment. Very small lead over Finn. Over the first jump they go into the turn 2. Both drivers looking very smooth over that double there. Coming back through in the whoop section. Oh, Finn looked up the inside. Will still got that lead though. Just wasn't enough room there. Both drivers sticking very close to the pipe in that rear step up. Coming through the centre section now. Brad Shaffley still running in 3rd place. There to mop something up if something happens between these 2. First and second coming under the tree again and over the line. Nothing in it between the 2 drivers. Down the straight they go and around the first corner. Both drivers looking very smooth through there. Well, as Will has a bit of a sideways step there. Finn catches a bit up. Onto the back straight they go. Well, caution, rear step up, caution. Thank you, drivers. Well done. Will still out in front, Finn in 2nd. Brad Shaffley in 3rd there, coming along, not too far behind. Oh, they tangle too. Will still in front. There's nothing between it with these 2 drivers. Both over the line they go. These 2 battling. Brad Shaffley is catching them ever so slightly every lap. Over the left double they go, both very smooth again. Oh, Finn's on his roof. Finn's on his roof. Brad Shaffley gets through into 2nd. Will's out in 1st place. Let's see if Finn can catch up there. Will goes down that right-hand outside corner. Brad's catching him very, very quickly. Oh, and he's, as I said that, he spat it sideways. Will over the start-finish line. Brad just behind him. Finn just behind Brad. Through the first corner they go. Over that left side double. We're looking very smooth there, and Finn as well. We're looking composed. Finn's catching Brad. Brad gets very sideways coming through those S's, and Finn's through into second place. When he rolls it, Brad kept it on his wheels. Will's still out in front though. Then around that Team Associated right rear corner. Over the tabletop he goes. Through the doubles and under the tree. Over the line he goes for the next lap around. Caution back markers, you will have the front runners coming through on you very shortly. Yellow, green and yellow car, that's one way of doing it, thank you. Will Aiken still out in front. Brad Shapley trying to hunt him down. Green car, you have leader coming up on you. Thank you very much. Second place not far behind. Will goes over the right-hand side, tabletop over the doubles. Yellow car, you have the leader behind you there, just coming over the line. Got a nice lead now there, Will Aiken does. Into the first corner he goes, over the first jump and into turn 2.
15 seconds left.
Marshall in the caution left S's, thank you very much Marshall. Orange car, you have the leader right behind you there, mate.
3,
This will be the last lap around. Will coming through the centre section now, going back through the S's over the right-hand rear corner. Here he comes, Will Aiken, over the last set of doubles, under the tree. And over the line he goes to take the win. For Brad Shapley in second, there he is. Oh, Finn right behind him there. Can Finn punch it? Oh no, very, very close there, but Brad just gets second place over the top of Finn Aiken. Very, very close finish there with some back markers and a bit of squirrely driving taking into account there.
All drivers are finished. Brendan, we've done. The race is completed.
Okay, put it up on the table quick.
Up next, race number 11. Smokin' RC 110 4WD stock. Avery May.
Seen it happen. Good race, Dad. Will. Oh no, let's take it out. I've got one question. Good race, Will. Oh yeah. It just fucking hammered. All you needed to do was drive like that. And you went alright, eh?
Where drivers from the last race come out, the marshal please, thank you.
Mate, you were back with me for a bit.
RC. This one coming down to the wire. Michael Stone with a 1 and a 3. Scott Hill with a 2 and a 3. Chris Burke with a 4 and a 2. Nathaniel White with a 1 and a 7. All still to play for right now. Alright guys, straight away he's closed. Come across the line and into a good spot.
Nathaniel White. Cooper Cabana. Matthew Frost. Tom Lockhart. Michael Stone. Star Hall. Chris Burke. Star Mark. Mark Warren.
We all our marshals out there, everyone's spread out. Probably need another volunteer for marshal spot number 10. Alright, thumbs up from the marshal. We got someone on spot number 10. Perfect. All right, marshals are in position. Drivers, listen for the tone. And A-main number 3 is underway. Battle will be between Michael Stone and Nathaniel White, both with a first place. Then you had a rough second main. Michael checks up just a little bit. Nathaniel all over the back of him. Chris Burke right there behind Nathaniel, looking to spoil the party here. Oh, gets up the inside. Chris, please readdress that one, Chris. Thank you, Chris. So, Michael Stone, a little bit of breathing room. Nathaniel White too. Chris Burke in 3, trying to make moves early. A little bit aggressive, doesn't pay off for him. Come across the line the first time. So, Michael Stone, Nathaniel White, Chris Burke and Scott Maher, our top 4. Most cars in running order at the moment. So, down the side, Scott Hill made an error down the side of the track. Looks like that double down the hills caught him off guard. Michael Stone through the, both Nathaniel and Michael getting it wrong through the triples. Not going over though, which is important. Chris Burke now hunting down Nathaniel White. 1 minute into this race, and Chris is looking to make moves. Runs a little bit wide. Still hunting down the back of Nathaniel's car. Stoney still comfortable out front at the moment, just driving smooth. Nathaniel pushing, trying to make up. He has to win this to win. Going into the front straight. Stone, White, Burke, Maher and Phil, our top 5, all evenly spread. Nathaniel nearly clips the pipe over the double on the left. Chris Burke going to start to close up just a little bit more. Chris, local here, knows this track well, knows his car. Going down the back straight. Chris gets right up the back. Nathaniel, a little bit of a mistake. Chris goes right in. Doesn't make a pass. We are 140 down. 3:20 left to go. Down the right-hand side of the track. Michael Stone starting to pull a bit of a lead. Chris Burke still pushing, trying to catch back Nathaniel White under the tree. Chris looking closer than he has been. Trying to make a pass down the left side of the track. Sends it big over the double. Oh, right up the back under Nathaniel's wing. Both side by side over that double. A little bit risky there. Anything can happen. Oh, Chris goes over. Doesn't lose the spot though. Only going to cost him a couple of tenths. That frees up Nathaniel to push and chase down Michael Stone. So, Chris, Scott and Scott Hill, our next battle. Oh, Chris jumps off the track. Allows both Scotts to get past. Chris falling down the order here. And well, back towards Nathaniel. He's pushing hard. Coming onto the front straight. 36.7 for Michael. 36.6 for Nathaniel. Nothing between them. Down the left side of the track. Nathaniel just keeping it on all 4 wheels. Knows he's got to keep it there. Put the pressure on Michael. With 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, guys. We are halfway through this one. Nathaniel goes a little bit wide. Dropping back into the clutches of Scott Maher now. Scott sending it big into that corner. Nathaniel just checking up a little bit. Scott Maher, yellow and blue wheels over the left side of the track. Having a great run here in A-main number 3. Trying to put a move on Nathaniel. He's getting closer and closer every lap. Nathaniel just trying to keep it on all 4 wheels. Get as good a result as you can get. Had a rough A-main number 2 after taking the win in A1. Scott Maher looking so close right there. Can't quite make a move. Pushing hard. Touring car driver, 12-star national champion a couple of years ago. Pushing hard. Making his, he's made a mistake then. It's just managed to save it. It's going to give Nathaniel a bit of breathing room. 1:30 left to go. 1 minute 30 left to go. Nathaniel now, a bit of breathing room now. Scott Maher's got Scott Hill all over the back of him. So the battle of the Scots. Over the right side, Scott just checks up not to hit Scott. Down the front straight. Scott Hill up the inside. Tries the motor pass. Pulls out of it late. Trying to avoid a crash. Chris Burke sends it up the inside. Nathaniel White's made a mistake. Scott Maher now up to second. Scott Hill right there. Scott's going around the outside. Doesn't quite have enough to get past Nathaniel with 1 minute left to go. Nathaniel back up to P2 after Scott Maher goes wide. The back jump. This battle coming down to the line. So 2, 3, 4 and 5 on the right hand side of the track. Scott Maher got up to second, gave it straight back to Nathaniel White. Chris Burke looking to put a move on Scott Hill. Chris gets it wrong. Scott drives over Chris. And allows Nathaniel to pull out a bit of the gap over Scott Maher. Chris Burke still pushing hard. We head into the final 30 seconds. Michael Stone, comfortable lead at the moment, just driving around, not making mistakes. Nathaniel White 2. Scott Maher still holding down 3 at the moment. Michael Stone with 15 seconds left to go, coming over the right-hand side of the track. Hairpin, double, under the tree, crosses the line with 6 seconds left to go. Nathaniel should get by for one more. Nathaniel squeezes by, and it's racing to the line. 3, 4, and 5. Go. Third is done. Chris Burke. Go. Michael Stone still got a big lead. It was 5.5 seconds as he crossed the loop the last time. So Stone is bringing it around through the middle section of the track, looking unfazed at the moment. Nice smooth run here from our leader, Michael Stone. Took all 4 qualifying rounds. Rough A1, managed to get up in A2, comes over the double, cases it, no harm there, comes across the line to take 4-wheel drive stock. 2025 New South Wales State title.
Hold on, mate.
Thank you. Hello, you again.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
So won 2-wheel drive yesterday, mate. 4-wheel drive today. You got to be happy, just like Mr. Buckler.
Absolutely. It was a privilege to race, and I already got you then. That was pretty cool. Little geeky moment, I guess you could say. But yeah, no, the car was really good in qualifying. The track obviously changed quite significantly heading into the finals, and yeah, it's really difficult to drive. But yeah, it's got it done.
Bit rough in number 2, but you pulled it out there.
Yeah,
number
that
3.
was an office moment, I think.
Yeah. Might be the body.
all good.
Blame the body.
Hey?
Blame the body.
Oh, absolutely. Karma. Karma.
Awesome, mate. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Brad. Thank you.
Yeah, how many in New Livery this weekend?
Up next, race number 12. Campbelltown Hobbies 110 for WD Mod. A through May.
Alright, we are getting ready for the last race of the event. Campbelltown Hobbies 4-wheel mod A3. It's been an awesome couple of days out here at Orange for the New South Wales 10 scale off-road. We've got marshals in place, track is open. Okay, Ari Barker, having taken A1 and A2, is sitting this one out, so the top spot will be vacant for this one. Still a few spots of the podium to be decided. So Pete Secol having taken a couple of seconds, Ben Cribben with 2/3. So if Ben Cribben takes the win here, he will get the overall second spot. A first and a third will be 2 seconds. Okay. Front straight is closed, cars gridding up. I'll just go through the order. So Peter Secol 2, Ben Cribben 3, Russell Millie's 4, Brendan Tucker 5, Blair 6, Stuart 7, Simon 8 and Sean 9.
Stuart McMahon. Blair Ross. Peter Settle.
Okay, Russell not running this one, so position 4 will also be vacant. Okay, as we get our cars locked in. Okay, the grid is looking good. All right, we'll get this one underway. So drivers ready, marshals ready, going on the sound of the tone.
Oh, no, I haven't been racing. I've just been under the tank.
Underway here, last race of the event. So 4-wheel mod, someone hitting the board. Got a couple of cars waiting. It looks like, okay, they're both underway. Okay, the battle out front. Oh, Pete Secol trying to go big there. Ends up on his lid. Drops him down to third. Oh, back up to second. Brendan Tucker going for a bit of a roll. So coming around the last part of the lap here, Ben Cribben taking the early lead. So he's currently in first. Peter Secol in 2. Yeah, we got Brendan Tucker in 3 at the moment. Okay, battle continues through the mogul section. Ben Cribben with a narrow advantage over Pete Secol here, the X-Ray teammates. So Ben looking really nice and smooth here at the moment up the back right section. Peter in hot pursuit. They're coming around to the last part of the section. Small mistake that allows Peter right up on the back. Less than a second between the two as they cross the line. We've got a little over a minute down, so we've still got about 3.5 minutes to go. So battle on between Pete and Ben. Through the moguls they go. Peter right up on the back wing of Ben now, looking for any place. Oh, nice attempted move there from Peter around the outside, but Ben keeps it narrow on the apex, holds the position. Battle continues up to the back right. Peter looking for any way past, looking fast, but unable to find. Both guys go in the air. Who's going to come out in front? Ben still holding on to the lead. Cracker of a battle here between Ben and Pete as they come around for another lap. Ben still in the lead. Lead seesawing corner to corner here. The two guys pushing really hard. Over the moguls they go. Through the short chute up the back. Peter looking for a way. Oh, a little mistake by Ben. Allows Peter up into P2. Ben going for a roll. So Peter with about a second break now. Oh, Ben, mistake there. Ends up 4 wheels down. So Peter out in front now. Last lap around, 35.5. So halfway down in this race. So 2 minutes 30 down, 2:30 to go. Campbelltown Hobbies, 4-wheel mod A3. So Ari Barker having taken the win overall. This is a battle for P2 and P3. So Peter Seckold leading at the moment. Ben Cribben in 2. So as they stand at the moment, Peter will be the second step of the... Okay, we've got a car broken in the centre. We'll just take that one out. Thank you. So Peter crossing the line to complete another lap. 34.8 that time around. Hot lap of the race. So Peter just coming through the mogul section now. Just coming on a few back markers. So the red, yellow and blue car is the leader. Just coming down the back straight. Round through the infield now. Thank you, driver. Just as I say that, Brendan flips over to nicely lead him through. So Peter has got a healthy lead now. The lead's probably out to about 5 seconds now as he comes across the line once again. That time around, 35.2. Ben Cribben just crossing now. That time around, Ben Cribben, a 34.8. So Ben pushing hard to try and make up some time. Peter through the infield section now. We've got a minute to go in this race. So Peter Seckold out front, Ben Cribben 2, Simon Shaw in 3, Blair 4, Brendan Tucker in 5 and Stewart in 6. So under a minute to go in the Campbelltown Hobbies 4-wheel mod A3. So as they sit at the moment, Peter Seckold is in the top spot, which will put him P2 overall. Ben Cribben in second, and he will take the third spot on the podium with under a minute to go. So Peter with about a 10-second gap last time around. So Peter looking relatively in control here. Peter has dialed it back to 90% here, I think, at the moment. He's not driving as hard as he normally would if he was chasing. Normally when Peter's chasing, he's 110%. But Peter trying to keep it smooth here. As the clock runs down. Okay, Ben Cribben just makes it through for his last lap. So Peter and Ben on their last lap now. But Ben about half a lap behind. So Peter coming down through the last section and across the line now. So Peter Seckold takes the win and P2 overall. Ben Cribben still coming through the infield. He's sitting in second spot at the moment. So Ben Cribben bringing it home to take P2 in A3 and the third position overall. Thank you, drivers. So that concludes the RPM Hobbies New South Wales state titles for 2025. Thank you, everyone.
I got that one and that one and that one.
The race is completed.